28.7.
All right, guys, race registration is open. Race registration is open. If you need to sign up, you need to come up as quick as possible, please, and get registered.
34.1. 30.2. 28.1. 51.8. 27.4. 34.8. 33.7. 27.3. 28.9. 32.5. Alexander Hendricks. 28.3. 29.7. 27.5. 30 flat. 106 flat. 33.2. 'Kevin Burrett. 39 flat. 35.2. 36.6. 'Unknown driver. 32 flat. 36.9. 32.6. 31.7. 32.3. 36.2. 29.3. 31.4. 32.1. 33.2. 29.5. 30.8.
All right, guys, last call on race registration, last call on race registration.
$30.3. 31 flat. 28.9. 34.1. 28.7. 31.9.
'Try, brother. You actually get back to the races. We try. Thanks, Lane. Give me a thank you.
West Miraval. One 38.1.
Right.
31.7. Chandler Roy. Thirty point four. Forty-one point four. 31.2.
What do you think of the facility? I think it's great. The play is amazing. Yeah, got good parking, good lighting. I think I believe that's been. Are they going to install a couple bathrooms there, permanent bathrooms, or not yet? Okay. But it is on. I believe the budget it allows for that. I think the construction plumbing, that is
30.3.
That's the only thing that I'm not thinking it. Right. 5 years. Right.
48.1.
Yeah, I didn't hear you announce Jimmy. I didn't hear Jimmy's hot shot. Oh, okay. Now Phoenix yesterday. Okay. Yeah, Jimmy's on site. He is talking to the kids. Okay. So anything
30.3.
all right, appreciate it. And I told you I've got air conditioning. My trailer kind of a living room. Somebody's like just needing a break. Got it. Thanks, man.
30.2. 58.6. 28.9. 51.6. 27.2. 31.1. 31.4.
Alrighty, guys, heat sheets are posted online at elite.liverc.com. You'll find it under the Jconcepts ONS series. Again, guys, heat sheets are posted online
34.1.
at elite.liverc.com. If you need to make any changes or adjustments, you need to come up and see me, please.
Forty-five point eight. 34.3. 29.7.
All right, guys, got just over 25 minutes remaining of practice. 25 minutes
30.2.
remaining of practice. Drivers meeting at 8:45, and then we're going to get started at 9 o'clock.
$27.9. Michael Grosvenor. Rick Savanen. 32 flat. 36.4. 33.4. 29.2. 42.5. 28.9. Nicholas Sakendi. 59.3. 27.9. 43.2. 28.9. 55.1. 112.7. 28.3. 31.2. 51.4. 34.4. 27.7. Kevin Burrett. 36.7. 36.2. 38.6. Billy Spence. 36.1. 38.5. 33 flat. 36.2. 37.7. 40.5. 33.1. 32.5. 46.7. 29.3. 31.9. 32.5. 33.6. 34.9. 28.1. Joe Dudzinski.
All right, guys, you got just over 15 minutes
Awesome.
remaining of practice. 15 more minutes remaining of practice.
Nicholas Sack and Michael Grosvenor. Thirty-three point 33.4. 29.9. 38.7. 30.2. 32.6. 27.4. 33.5. 30.7. 31.2. 27.5. 32.2. 31.9. 31.1. 38.5. 34 flat. 28.7. 32.8. 45.8. 'Kevin Burrett. Wyatt Brown. 32.5. 30.6. 29.6. 105.2. 35 flat. Joe Dudzinski. 33.3. 30.1. 35.3. 32 flat. 31.5. 32.4. Patrick Rossiter. 29 flat.
All righty, guys. Quick announcement here for you.
31.6. 35.4. $30.6. $31.3. Unknown driver.
All right, you guys got just over 5 minutes, of practice remaining. Practice will close at 8:30. Going to blow the track off, and then we're going to get started with qualifying at 9 o'clock. Drivers meeting at 8:45.
31.4. Andy Snow. $135.4.
How you doing, Austin?
$41.3. $46.6. 114.7. Unknown driver. $30 flat. 30.7. $34.8. $31 flat. 32.9. $35.8. $31.1. 33 flat. 30.1. 102.1. 32.1. 31 flat. 30.2. 40.4. 29.7. 35.3.
I am signed up, but I'm not in either of these.
32.5. 34.3. Andy Snow. 40.4.
'Alrighty, guys. Track is now closed. Track is now closed for practice. I'm going to blow the track off real quick, repaint the start-finish line, and then we will have our drivers' meeting.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Alrighty, guys, can I get all racers to the track, please, for driver's meeting and track photo? All racers to the track, please, for driver's meeting and track photo. Need all racers to the track, please, for driver's meeting and track photo. Racers to the track, please, for driver's meeting and track photo. Get everybody to the center of the track, please. Driver's meeting and track photo. Everyone to the center of the track, please. If I get racers to the track, please, for driver's meeting and track photo. Racers to the track, please. Driver's meeting and track photo. If I can get everybody to the center, please. Everybody move to the center. All right, letting on the last of these people to come on out here. Drivers meeting and track photo, please. Drivers meeting, track photo. All right, guys, we're a little off. If I can get my guys that are over here on this my left-hand side, if y'all would move over, please, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, guys, hurry up, please. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. All right, if I can get everybody to look this way, please. Everybody look here at the center of the driver's stand. Center of the driver's stand, please. Hang tight, hang tight. Everybody stay. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Got a couple more taking pictures. Stay where you are. We all good there, guys? Yeah. All good? All righty, guys, we're all good to go. Thank you so much. All right, guys, hang tight. Let's do our driver's meeting here real quick. It'll be short, sweet, and get it over with real quick because I know it's hot. Welcome, everybody, to round number 3 of the Jconcepts ONS Series Finals here at B&T Raceway. We are sitting at 220 entries right now, so thank y'all very much for the support in this heat here this weekend. Guys, we're going to have 3 rounds of qualifying. It'll be on a qual point system. It'll take your best 2 overall finishes that will seed you into the main. 10 will lock in, 2 will bump from the lower mains. 10 lock in, 2 bump from lower mains. All mains are all qualifiers and mains are 5 minutes in length, except for our nitro class. Our nitro class A main is 20 minutes in length. Our B main will be 10 minutes, same for the C main will be 10 minutes as well. So you will be able to get in a fuel stop. Whenever we start tomorrow, we will have a TV set up in pit lane for whenever we begin our mains for your nitro guys. One thing that's very important, guys, is turn marshaling. This is going to be the very important part, and for some of you, it will be a bit of a learning experience, but I'm going to go ahead and forewarn you now. This is your warning. You will come out immediately following your race. Do not go back to your pits. Do not go fumble around in with your car. It is straight out to turn marshal. If you are not on your turn marshal bucket within about 45 seconds after we complete the race, congratulations, you earned your own DQ. You have nobody to blame but yourself. You have 45 seconds to get off this stand and out to your turn marshal bucket. Guys, it is extremely hot. Please come out very quickly. We all know we have the chance of potential of rain. We're trying to beat that as much as possible without having to run super late into the night. So very important, come out very quickly, grab yourself a turn marshal spot. You will see, can you give me just one moment, please? You will see buckets that are marshal or out staged around the track already. They have big numbers on them, 1 through 10. If you look on the heat sheets, you will find your car number. That is your assigned turn marshal spot. It is not, let me just come out, grab any spot that I want. If you are not on your assigned turn marshal spot, regardless if you're out there or not, you have earned yourself your own DQ. If you need help turn marshaling, like you don't want to be in a bad spot or something like that for whatever reason, you can switch with somebody, but you have to make sure they understand to go to your assigned turn marshal spot. I'm looking for bodies on numbers. If there is a missing body on an assigned turn marshal spot, I'm sorry, that number will get disqualified. Is there any part of that that nobody understands? Anyone? I know somebody's going to miss their turn marshal spot. They're going to go out there and just grab something because somebody else was sitting on their bucket. Doesn't matter. You kick them off. If you are assigned to marshal spot 5 and somebody else is sitting there, you better sit your butt on that bucket. You kick them off and let them get in the right spot. Yes. I'm sorry? Most of them can just line them up right here on pit lane other than for our nitro class. Just line them up here on pit lane. Okay? But there's plenty of room to lay it right here by the staging, wherever. I don't care where you put it at. Just come out quickly and grab your marshal spot. Over there, table over there as well. So there's spots around where you can put your cars. All right, any questions on the turn marshals? We're clear on that part? Resort, guys, after round 1 of qualifying, round 2 and round 3 will stay the same. Rounds 2 and 3 will stay the same. Marshals, that. We are looking at about a 10.5-hour day with our breaks and water and track maintenance stuff like that. So that's what we're going to be looking at, bar we don't have any weather disruptions. Does anybody have any quick questions? Yes. When is the reactor cup? Fred Reap with Jconcepts handles the reactor cup. That's kind of on him when he wants to do that. Yes, sir? One more time. We're going to do it as needed. There's not a schedule. Yes. Rolling starts. No, we do roll call start except for on the nitro. Roll call start except for on nitro. That's rolling start. Any other questions, guys? Okay, guys, real quick. We do have a cooler that is set up over here on my right-hand side, your left, that has waters in it. If you want waters, they're free of charge. There's also another cooler that's set up over by the Jconcepts pitting area. So if you guys want some water, please grab yourself some water. Make sure you stay hydrated. It's going to be extremely hot. Keenan is setting up right down here by the podium, guys. Whenever if you haven't already, some of you have already, but if you are a registered participant, you can go over and pick up your free t-shirt. The gray shirts are for sale. The black shirts are the free ones, and no, you cannot swap. So make sure you go over and see Keenan, get your event t-shirt. It's 1 shirt per person, 1 shirt per person. I think we have all sizes all the way up to 3X, I believe. I don't have any 4X or 5X left. But we do have a few youth sizes and stuff like that as well, very limited. That's pretty much it, guys. Y'all have any quick questions? Scoring? elite.liverc.com is the web address. elite.liverc.com on LiveRC. Heat sheets are already posted as well. Any other questions? Guys, thank y'all so much. Make sure you stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot day. Let's have a great day of racing. We're going to get started at 9 o'clock with our comic class. Race number 25, you're going to be my turn marshals. Race 25. We get started in 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information.
Guys, I forgot to mention tech. I apologize.
So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com.
Hey guys, I forgot to mention tech. Tech is at the blue tent right here on the back side of the driver's stand. That's for all spec classes. All spec classes. Tech is right here on the back side of the driver's stand.
Techno RC, Techno
22.2.
RC is a championship winning manufacturer of high performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Everybody talking like they know the answer. Fake gold chains and digital cancer. Smile for the camera, hide the pain. Dance in the summer, we drown in rain. Boss say work, so we break our backs. Dreams get crushed by the overtime tax. Living too fast with a mind so numb. Trying to feel alive, but the feeling won't come. I got money, clothes, and things to show, but inside myself I still feel woke. Empty rooms in a crowded place. Everybody running in the same damn.
All righty, guys, tech for all spec classes on the back side of the driver's stand. Battery voltage is 8.40. If you come up to tech and you 8.42 or 8.41, you are allowed to burn down your voltage. If you come to tech at 8.43 or above, you will be disqualified. 8.43 and above, your run will be disqualified for that run. So make sure your battery voltages are correct. There is a meter that is set up over here in tech. You can start double checking now to make sure that you're within spec. 8.40 on battery voltage.
Wake up before we disappear. Living our lives controlled by fear. The chains break the mold. Don't let your spirit get bought and sold. Wake up, this ain't living. Wake up, stop resisting. Final trumpet blast to fend. Everybody got an opinion. Everybody got a reason why. Everybody says what they would do to the staring failure in the eyes. I've been broke, I've been down, I've been lost in a desperate crowd. Still got up, still moved on, still found strength when the hope was gone. I learned quick that nothing is given. Every inch has to be earned. Every scar, every loss, every bridge that I nearly burned. No shortcuts, no easy way, no miracles coming today. It's all heart, it's all grit. It's deciding you'll never quit. Push it through. Nobody's coming here to save you. Fight, take your shot. Leave it all right here on the spot. One more try, one more shot. Give everything you got. No fear, no stop. We fight until the flag drops. One more try, one more day. We're not walking away. One more try, one more round. We're still standing our ground. I've seen friends disappear overnight. more try, one more try. Give everything you got. No fear, no stop. Fight until the flag drops. Then more try. One more day. We're not walking away. One more time. One more round. We're still standing our ground. Who are we? The ones who never quit. Who are we?
Alrighty, guys, race number one, to start making our way to the track, please. Race one to the track, please. Race number 25, you're going to be my turn, marshals. I need Owen Simmons, please, on the 1, Craig Jackson on the 2, Lee Griffiths on the 3, Doug Ludwig on the 4, Jimmy Woodley on the 5, Ron Vanderkoy on the 6, Beth Ludwig on the 7, Dwayne Sepp on the 8, Benny Wilkerson on the 9, and Rick Kinney on the 10. Race number 1, Comet Class. Let's start making our way to the driver's stand, please. Race 1 to the stand. Race number 25. Out to Marshall. Need Owen Simmons on the 1. Craig Jackson on the 2. Lee Griffiths on the 3. Doug Ludwig on the 4. Jimmy Woodley on the 5. Ron Vanderkoy on the 6. Beth Ludwig on the 7. Dwayne Sepp on the 8. Benny Wilkerson on the 9. Rick Kinney on the 10, please. Race one to the stand. Race 1 to the stand. Race number 2, let's start getting them ready. Race 2, start getting them ready, please. Race 2, you need to be making your way towards Tech. Race 2 to Tech. Again, guys, battery voltage 8.40, or if you're 8.41 or 8.42, you are allowed to do a burn down. If you're 8.3, your run will be disqualified for that run. All right, missing the 2. Here comes Craig, missing the 1, Owen Simmons. Owen Simmons, please, on the 1. I got everybody else out here. Need Owen Simmons on the 1, please. He might not even be here yet. He might still be sleeping.
Mark K. Billing.
You coming? Okay. Alrighty, guys, here comes my last turn marshal. Go ahead and let's turn them loose. Start getting them checked in.
Dirk Anderson.
All right, let's see here. Got Robbie Lynn.
Robert Lynn.
All right, missing Matt Hartman and Paul Birkinshaw. Missing 2 people not checked in. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moving, so I'm missing 1 person. Excuse me. What's that? Matt Hartman not going to make it? Okay. He's not coming at all? Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. So we just need to get Paul Birkinshaw checked in. It's going to be a roll call start, guys. Just park them over here as you come onto the straightaway, and then I'm going to roll call start you. It's going to be Nicholas Secandy on the tone, followed by Robert, Mark, Dirk, Paul, and Hank. Paul, I need you to cross the line. I don't have a check from you. Paul, did you forget to put a transponder in it, buddy? I think you might have forgot to put a transponder in it. Did he say it's fine? Sure? Okay. All right, here we go. All right, starting order again is going to be Nicholas on the tone, followed by Robbie, Mark, Dirk, Paul, and Hank. Here we go. Nicholas Secandy on the tone, lesson 5. Robbie, Mark, Dirk, Paul, and Hank. All right, guys, we're off and running, so I only have 6 on the driver's stand, which means I'll need 4 volunteer marshals for the next race, please. I'll need 4 volunteers, please, for the next race. Faster we get those volunteers to come out here, the faster we can get done for the day. It's going to be a long, hot day, guys. All right, here comes the Candy over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming across the start-finish line in that Mad Max-looking buggy. Going to lay down a 39.7 on lap number 1 as he works that right-hand side of the track, coming in through the bowl turn. We're going to double right here in front of the driver's stand at the tabletop now. In through the middle section of the track, got that clean track in front of him. Mark Cabling holding on to number 2 spot. Now it's going to be Hank Hendricks moving up to the number 2. Put Mark in at number 3, Dirk Anderson in the 4. Robbie holding on to 5, Paul in the 6. Nicholas the Candy still with that top spot, working down the back straightaway right now. Here he comes in through the chicane onto the left-hand side of the track, working that first double, or last double, apologize. Back across the start-finish line for Candy. Nicholas going to lay down a 41-1 that time by 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Nicholas, Hank, Mark, Dirk, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Robbie holding on to 5, Paul in the 6. Looks like an unfortunate break there for Robbie Lynn. There goes Dirk Anderson in the snap-on truck, coming down the front straightaway over on the right-hand side of the track. Thinking about all the snap-on tools that I bought over the years, my goodness. Wish I had some of that money back. I haven't really had to buy any really super, I haven't turned wrenches in quite a long time, and I had no idea how expensive snap-on tools had gotten. Holy moly. They are proud of their tools. Nicholas Candy still leading the way in the blue Mad Max buggy. There he comes in the middle section of the track. Got that number 10 on the side. Candy right now the points leader here in the comic class. There he goes down the back straightaway for your race leader, Hank Hendricks. In the number 3 spot now as Dirk Anderson moves up to the number 2. Dirk running the white snap-on truck, and Hank is, I believe Hank is running the 6x6. We'll see when he comes back around. I might have the wrong truck. I've got the monster truck also very close. That's Hank in the monster truck. All right, Hank's in the monster truck. Thank you. So Hank running the monster truck. Dirk Anderson running the snap-on service truck. Here he comes down the front straight. We're going to come across the line with a 44.8. Nicholas Candy right now 24 seconds up on the field. Hank Hendricks into number 3 as he comes across the line. Man, I knew I should have raced this class. Me and Keenan could have raced, and I'd have dominated. But then again, we all know he wouldn't have probably finished. Uh-oh. Looks like something a little off. Oh, looks like something a little off on the monster truck, the front end. Yeah, there's something wrong with that right front. I mean, it's still going the right direction. Oh, he popped off a link. See if they can get him fixed up. With 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Your race leader over here on the far left-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway. It's Nicholas Candy.
1 minute left.
After we get done with the first round of qualifying, Nicholas and I are going to have an arm wrestling match. I told him I'm going to snap his arm like a twig. His arms are kind of puny. I've seen bigger arms on spiders. It's Nicholas, Dirk, Hank, Mark, 1, 2, 3, and 4. There goes Mark Cabling in the lunchbox. Oh, hang on to it. Don't forget, guys, make sure you hydrate, guys. Make sure you hydrate. It's going to be a long, hot day out here in the sun. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Nicholas Candy right now working a lap up on the field as the race clock is about to expire. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race number 3, you need to be going to tech, please. Race 3 to tech. Battery voltage, 8.40. If you're 8.41, 8.42, you can do a burn down. Don't be 8.3 or 8.43 or above. 0.2 over, 0.02 over is the threshold. That's the limit. Racing back to the line. Racers, you will all be done. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. Again, I only had 6 on the driver's stand.
Dirk Anderson done.
So Nicholas going to take the race win. Dirk Anderson going to come home in at number 2. Hank Hendricks in the 3, and Mark Cabling going to come home in the 4. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Coming to get a turn marshal spot. I need Nicholas Sakandi on the 1. Dirk Anderson, please, on the 4. Hank Hendricks on the 7. Mark Cabling on the 3. Robbie Lynn on the 2. And I need a volunteer, please, on 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 8. Or Paul, you're on 5. Paul on 5, sorry. So that means I need a volunteer, please, on 6, 8, 9, and 10. 6, 8, 9, and 10. You're going to grab 6? Thank you. All right, so I got one on 6. All right, got one there on 3. You want to if you want to grab 8, that'll be fine. Oh, I already got one on 8. If you want to grab 10, 10 will be perfect. 7, that'll be fine. Hank Hendricks, if you would, take the 10. Hank Hendricks, take the 10. All right, got all my marshals out there. Thank you, guys. Missing just one, just Hank Hendricks on the 10. It's the only one we're missing. All right, guys, let's get them all checked in. Race number 2. Get everybody all checked in here. There's Garrett Tucker.
Garrett Tucker. Wyatt Brown.
All right, waiting on a check from Jacob, Rick, Mitch, Don, Michael, and
Michael
Grayson.
Jacob Hartman.
Caution in the back straightaway, guys. Caution back straightaway. Robbie, I can't believe you broke that truck. Oh,
Rick
my
Tinney.
gosh. Oh.
Don Knapp.
Oh. I almost feel bad for you. What'd you do? Did you fall down? No? You just scraped your arm real bad? I mean, do you need something? A Band-Aid? I don't have Band-Aids that big, buddy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Mitch Yorkovich, no check from you. Grayson Olson, no check from you. All right, you guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them all lined up. Get no check from Mitch or
35
Grayson.
seconds to the start of the race. Mitch York.
Oh, Grayson, what's wrong? I see Grayson walking around in the back there. What's up? What's going on?
30 seconds to the start
Did you
of the
break?
race.
Did you break? Okay. All right, got everybody all checked in. Starting order is going to be Jacob Hartman on the tone, followed by Rick, Mitch, Don, Mike, Wyatt, Garrett, and Michael.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go, guys. Jacob Hartman on the tone, less than 5. Rick, Mitch, Don, Mike, Wyatt, Garrett, and Michael. And we're off and running race number 2. Grayson Olson. I know. Grayson, can you hear me? Grayson Olson, get your truck fixed. I'll drop you in the next heat. Get your truck fixed. I'll put you in the next heat. Alrighty, guys, just right at 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Wyatt Brown right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:17. Let's see if I can find Wyatt's truck here on the track. I believe he's running a TLR chassis. I'd like to say a very special thank you to all of our sponsors here this weekend. Thank you so much to Jconcepts, Coyote, A-Main, Schumacher, Hobby Wing, Reedy, S-Works, BeachRC.com, Exalt, TLR, Trinity, ProTech RC, the No Name RC Podcast, RCSignup.com. Thank you so much, you guys, for all of your help and support of the Jconcepts ONS series. Been a fantastic series. 3rd round, over 200 entries. Got our qualifying here underway. Mike Kendall right now into TLR out in front. He's got a 1.2 second lead here up on Jacob Hartman. There's Kendall coming across the line, working over on the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the center section now, running the yellow and blue. Got a clean track in front of him right now. 13.5, two-wheel drive, stock stadium truck, heat number 1 of 2. Kendall going down the back straightaway, coming in through the chicane.
3 minutes left.
Here he comes back towards start finish. Mike Kendall, Jacob Hartman, Wyatt Brown 1, 2, and 3. Garrett Tucker working at number 4. Don Knapp in the 5. Mitch Yorkovich in the 6. Rick Kinney in the 7. Michael Ely in the number 8. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Race number 3, you're going to be up next. Race 3 up next. Resort, guys. Resort after round 1, guys. Resort after round 1. Mike Kendall continuing to lead the way. He's now opened up a 2.9 second lead up on Hartman. Wyatt Brown and Garrett Tucker, they're battling out for that 3 and 4. They're only separated by 1/10 of a second. Don Knapp holding on to number 5, 8 seconds back into 4. Mitch Yorkovich in that number 6. Rick Kinney in the 7. Michael Eli in the number 8. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Race number 3, race 3. You're on deck. Race 4, you need to be getting ready. Mike Kendall now 4 seconds up on the field. He's on 11 lap, 5:16 pace. Kendall working his way in the back section of the track. Going to have to deal with a lot of lap traffic over here on the far right-hand side. Or excuse me, left-hand side. Kendall coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here as he works the center section of the track. TLR running strong for him right now with 1:15 left to go. Kendall down the back straightaway. He's still got that lap traffic there in front of him as he works the chicane. Over on the left-hand side, the final double onto the front straightaway. Got 3 lappers right there in front of him.
1 minute left.
Only 1 minute left to go. Kendall trying to work his way around that lap traffic. $45 left to go, guys.
45 seconds left.
If we need to move bucket 6 to the outside, we can if we need to.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Kendall 5.8 seconds up on the field. Jacob Hartman in that number 2 spot, 4 seconds up on Wyatt Brown. Brown now 2.1 seconds up on Garrett Tucker. Now Tucker going to come across the line. He's going to move up to the number 3 spot. Wyatt Brown 4. Mitch Yorkovich holding on to 5. Rick Kinney in that number 6. Don Knapp in the 7. Rick Kinney and Don Knapp, they're only separated by 1 second here for that number 6 and 5. Don Knapp, he's just recently celebrated his 40th anniversary of his 29th birthday. And he was out there on the track nailing pipe, down on his knees. Keep going, keep going, keep going, Wyatt. What'd you pull in for? Keep going, Wyatt. There you go. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Make sure you listen until you hear the computer call you done. Don't pull into the pits until you hear the computer call you done. Wyatt, you are done. Garrett, you're done. Mike Kendall, you're done. Jacob Hartman, done.
Rick Kinney, done.
Michael, you're done. Rick Kinney, done. Mitch Yorkovich waiting on Don Knapp. Last one to finish. And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. I will need a couple of volunteers. Need a volunteer on 9 and 10. I need 2 volunteers. Bucket 9, bucket 10, please. All right, Mike Kendall going to take the win. Going to set TQ in 11 lap, 5:18. Mike's going to be on bucket number 5. Jacob Hartman on 1. Wyatt Brown on 6. Garrett Tucker on 7. Mitch Yorkovich on the 3. Rick Kinney on the 2. Don Knapp on the 4. Michael Eli on the 8. And I need a volunteer on 9 and 10. Volunteer on 9 and 10. All right, guys, let's get them all checked in. Race number 3 up on the stand. You guys going to need a volunteer, please, on 9 and 10. Looks like I got one gentleman out there already on 10. Thank you, guys, or thank you, sir, for volunteering back-to-back for me. Kendall 1, Hartman, or excuse me, Kendall 5, Hartman
Owen
1,
Simmons.
Brown
Stephen
6,
Cox.
Tucker 7, York 3, Kenny 2, Don Knapp 4, Michael Eli 8. I got Ben checked
Ellis.
in, Craig Jackson,
Craig Jackson.
Dustin Spallone.
Dustin Spallone.
There we go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, got all my marshals out here. Thank you, guys. Just waiting on a couple more to get checked in. Waiting on Lido. There's Eric Irvin.
Michael Kokoska. Eric Irvin.
All right, waiting on Jay Kinney, Andy Snow,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
and Lido Henry. If you hear me call out a name that you know is not coming, guys, let me know so I can take them out of the system.
Jay Kinney.
There's Jay Kinney. Andy Snow.
30
Gonna make it,
seconds to the
buddy,
start of the
Andy.
race.
Let's see if I can find out if Andy's gonna make it. Andy Snow,
2
Andy
seconds to the
Snow.
start of the race.
Oh, okay. All right, I heard you. All right, so he's probably not going to make it. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them all lined up. I need Owen Simmons going to go on the tone, followed by Craig Jackson, Mike Kokoska, Stephen Hiscox, Jay Kinney, Ben Ellis, Dustin Spallone, and Eric Irvin. Will be our starting order. Let Eric come around here. All righty, guys, here we go. Owen Simmons on the tone, less than 5. Craig, Michael, Stephen, Jay, Ben, Dustin, and Eric. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 3 is underway. Race number 4, you should be done with tech. Race number 5, you should be working your way to tech, please. All righty, guys, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Michael Kokoska right now leading the way. He's on 11 lap 5:25, chasing Mike Kendall's time, 11 lap 5:18.
4 minutes left.
Stephen, Owen, Craig, Michael, Ben, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right now, your running order. Very tight here, top of the leaderboard, as your top 5 is only separated by 1.1 seconds here in heat number 2 of 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Owen Simmons right now on the top of the leaderboard at 11 lap 5:21. He's 0.2 of a second up on Stephen. Stephen on 11 lap 5:23. Craig Jackson out at number 2. Put Kokoska down to the 3. Dustin Spallone into 4. Jay Kinney 5. Ben Ellis into 6. Got a long lap here for Eric Urban. I see his truck still moving out there. We'll see when he comes back around. Let's see what we got here.
3 minutes
Looks like
left.
he just had a rough lap. We have showing Craig Jackson now top of the leaderboard. Craig, Owen, Michael, 1, 2, and 3. Top 3 only separated here by 0.6 of a second. Race 4, you're on deck. Craig Jackson, 11 lap 5:24. Mike Kendall's time of 11 lap 5:18 is the TQ time to beat. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Craig Jackson now 0.2 of a second up on Owen Simmons. Simmons 0.8 of a second up on Michael Kokoska. Kokoska now 0.6 up on Dustin Spallone. Spallone 0.4 of a second up on Ben Ellis. For those of you that are running in the Reactor Cup, you'll need to get with Fred Reap over at Jconcepts. Get a schedule
left.
and registered with him. Craig Jackson right now 0.9 of a second up on Owen Simmons. Simmons 1.3 seconds up on Michael Kokoska. Dustin Spallone now moves up to the number 3 spot. For those of you that don't know, Dustin Spallone is a real-life monster truck driver. For For those of you that may not know, he gets to travel all over the U.S. and drive his monster truck. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway across start-finish line, holding on to number 3. He's 9/10 of a second back into number 2. Owen Simmons, 9/10 of a second back of Craig Jackson with just over 1 minute left to go. Craig, Owen, Dustin, Michael, and Ben.
One minute left.
Ben Ellis, 1.8 seconds behind Michael Kokoska. Kokoska, 1.1 seconds behind Dustin Spallone. Oh, Spallone not going to move up to number 2. Put Owen Simmons down to the 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 1 second here with 45 seconds left to go. They're all spread out on the track, but they are very close together on the race clock. Owen Simmons now coming in through the chicane. He's got Craig Jackson right there behind him as they work that last double. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Right now they are running 1 and 3. Spallone 6/10 of a second away from the top spot. Craig Jackson on 11 lap 5:23 with 25 seconds left to go. There's Spallone coming down the front straightaway. He's now within 1/10 of a second of the win here in race number 3. It's Craig, Dustin. Oh no, Craig having some problems, got hung up there. Craig Jackson on 11 lap 5:23, but he's going to lose a little bit of time. Spallone going to be looking to take over the race lead. Here comes Owen Simmons over on the right-hand side. He's holding on to the 3. Race clock is about to expire. He's going to fall down to the 4, put Craig Jackson down to the 3. Ben Ellis to the 2. Ben Ellis with a big move in the race here. Spallone right now out in front. Ben Ellis in the 2. Craig Jackson 3. Owen Simmons 4 and Michael Kokoska 5. The battle for the top spot now separated by 1.8 seconds as Dustin Spallone holds on to the race lead. Ben Ellis is right there behind him. Here comes the Associated down the back straightaway, followed closely by the TLR. They're working the far left-hand side of the track, and they're going to be racing it back to the line. You will all be done. It'll be Dustin Spallone taking the win here in race number 3 as Ben Ellis going to come home in the 2, Craig Jackson in the 3, Owen Simmons 4, and Michael Kokoska in the 5. Just waiting on Eric Irvin, and there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. I'll need 1 volunteer marshal, please, on bucket 10. 1 volunteer marshal on bucket 10. I don't think Lido Henry is here. He may be. Is that? Did I meet a kid? I thought I met a kid the other day that was. I thought they said his name was Lenny Henry, but it might have been Leto. If he's not coming, if anybody knows who Leto Henry is and know he's not coming, just let me know so I can take him out of the system.
Patrick Rossiter.
All righty, guys, let's get them all checked in. It's vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. I'm going to need Dustin Spallone on the 7, Ben Ellis on the 6, Craig Jackson on the 2, Owen Simmons on the 1, Michael Kokoska on the 3, Stephen Hitchcock's on the 4, Jay Kinney on the 5, Eric Irvin on the 9, Andy Snow on the 8, and I need 1 volunteer on the 10 bucket, please. If I can get 1 volunteer on the 10, it's over by the fence on the far right-hand side by the Protect banner. If I get 1 volunteer.
Dustin Peckham. John Blake. Jason Hall.
There's Mike Kling.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, there we go.
Mike Kling.
All right. Give Mitch Yorkovich here just a moment because he was race marshal race. There's Mitch.
Greg Cummings. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh.
Mitch York.
All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Come on around. Let's get them all lined up here. I do need a volunteer on the 10 bucket, please. Volunteer on the 10 bucket. Far right-hand side. Far right-hand side. Very easy spot. Volunteer marshal on the 10 bucket, please. Starting order is going to be, hey, Brett, if you would come across the line for me real quick. Brett, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Dustin, Jason, Mike, John, Mitch, Greg, Jose, and Patrick. And looks like I got Alex coming out, going to grab Bart's spot. Thank you, sir.
3.
And there's
2,
Brett. Thank
1.
you. All right, here we go. Brett, need you to back up for me. There we go. Thank you. It's vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Brett going to lead us off on the tone in less than 5. Dustin, Jason, Mike, John, Mitch, Greg, Jose, and Squirrel. All right, we are off in Race number 4 underway. Race number 5. You need to be in staging, please. Thank you, Alex, for volunteer marshaling. Greatly appreciate it. It's going to be Dustin going to come across the line for lap number 1 at a 31.1. Brett going to come across the line at a 40.3. Mitch Orkovich, 31.1. Jose. Now Patrick going to be at a 29.7. Jose with a 30.1. Jason Hall with a 42.6. Mike Kling with a 39.8. Greg Cummings with a 40.3. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. All right, Patrick Russell right now leading away on 11 lap 5:21. Jose into number 2 on 11 lap 5:28. They're right now they're separated by 2 seconds here on the race clock with 1:45 down and 3:15 left to go. Patrick and Jose are very close together on the racetrack. They're running 1 and 2 on the racetrack and 2 and 1 on the race clock.
3 minutes left.
Here they come over here on the far left-hand side, coming back towards start-finish. Patrick right there on the backside of Jose, looking to the inside, trying to make a pass. Oh, wow! Patrick going to squirt through the turtled car. And Jose. So Patrick now trying to work his way around lap 2. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, something happened to Jose's truck. It just all of a sudden it's lost all power. Oh, wow. Something going on there with Jose's truck. Patrick right now leading the way. Here he comes across start-finish line. 11 lap 5:21 with just over 2 minutes left to go. Jose working in number 2. Dustin in the 3. Mike Kling in the 4. Mitch in that 5. John Blake in the 6. Jason Hall in the 7. Brett in the 8. Greg Cummins in the 9.
2 minutes left.
All right, it's Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way. Dustin holding on that number 2 spot. Dustin now 12 seconds back of Rossiter for the race lead with 1:15 left to go. Mike Kling into number 3. Kling 15 seconds back into number 2. Mitch Yorkovich working that number 4. Mitch 2.7 seconds back of the 3. Rossiter coming in through the center section of the track, working on towards the top right-hand side as he comes down the hill.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
Tech, if y'all can hear me, we don't check the weight for vintage. No weight for vintage. Those are for the modern classes. Those weights are for modern. They do not apply to
30 seconds
they
left.
do not apply to vintage. Sorry about that. Got all you want. Tell you, dude, if you get hot, go sit in the front of the trailer up there, and it's really cool in there.
15
With
seconds
just over 10 seconds left to go, Patrick Rosser right now with an 18-second lead up on Dustin. Dustin now 16 seconds up on Mike Kling. Kling now 3 seconds up on Mitch. Mitch 16 seconds up on John Blake.
Dustin Peckham done. John Blake done.
All right. Dustin, you're
Jason
done.
Hall.
John Blake, you're done. Jason Hall, you're done. Racing back
Greg
to the line,
Cummings
guys. You're all going to be done. There's Greg Cummings waiting on Patrick, Mike, and Mitch. 3 to finish, 3 to finish.
Mike Kling done.
I will need 1 volunteer marshal for bucket 10,
Patrick
please. I'll
Russell
need
done.
1 volunteer. Again, guys, the weight does not apply to the vintage
All
class.
drivers are
It's
finished.
only for the modern
Mitch York
classes. Those
done.
weights are for modern classes only. All right, Patrick Ross are going to set the bar here in 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck at a 11-lap 5:19.
Benny Wilkerson.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Need Patrick Rosser, please, on the 9. Dustin on the number 2. Mike Kling on the
Rich
4.
Sanderson.
Mitch Yorkovich on the 6. John Blake on the 5. Greg Cummings on the 6. Jason Hall on the 3. Jose Zayas on the 1. Brett Hildebrand on the 1. And I need 1 volunteer on the 10. Marshals, come on out, please. Got Van Air checked in. Got
Chris Van Air.
Dirk Anderson checked in.
Dirk Anderson. Ryan Harris. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, if you're going to run it in the modern class,
Owen Simmons.
I'll cut you some slack for the first run. But run, you know, if you're off, if your weight is off,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
run it. I'll cut you some slack.
Alexander
Yeah,
Richards.
go ahead. All righty, guys. Let's get them all lined up here. Waiting on a
30
check
seconds
from
to the start of
Kevin
the
Burrett and Mike Kendall. 2 people to check in. All my marshals all in position. Ryan Harris, you're going to go on the tone, followed by... Yep. Ryan Harris, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Chris Van Air, Owen Simmons, Rich Sanderson, Kevin Burrett, Benny Wilkerson,
15
Dirk
seconds to
Anderson,
the start
Mike
of the
Kendall,
race.
and Alex Richards. Yes.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Kendall.
All right, I'm missing Kevin Burrett, Kevin. I'm missing a marshal on 10 as well. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 10? Far right-hand side of the track. Missing a marshal on 10. Need a marshal there on 10, please. Here comes Kevin.
Kevin
All right,
Burrett.
got everybody checked in. I just need that marshal on 10, and we can move forward. Marshal on 10. 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer on 10. There we go. Thank you. All right, Ryan Harris on the toner bus. List for your name. Less than 5. Chris, Owen, Rich, Kevin, Benny, Dirk, Mike, Alex. All right, everybody on the clock. TQ. Oh, we got one stop down right there in the chicane. Caution in the chicane. There we go. Oh, we got one to quit. Oh, Van Air. Something happened to Van Air. Lost something in the rear end. Doggone it. Lost a pinion or something there. So Ryan Harris going to lead on lap number 1. 11 lap 5:21. He's 2 seconds off of TQ time right now. Harris running the vintage stadium truck in the back of the track with the white, yellow, orange, and red. Here he comes down the front straight
4
away.
minutes left.
I'm sorry, I said white. That's yellow, orange, red with a little bit of gray. Between Ryan Harris, J.R. Mitch, and Bobby Smith, I don't think they could get any more identical paint jobs. Ryan Harris continuing to lead the way. Owen Simmons working in number 2 spot. Owen Simmons right now 1.1 seconds back of the 1. Mike Kendall holding on to number 3. Alex Richards in the 4. It's Ryan, Owen, Mike, Alex, and Rich. Right now your running order. Oh, Mike Kendall dropping down the leaderboard. Got him showing now in the 8 spot. Looks like he might be having some troubles here. Ryan Harris and Owen Simmons very close together. They're just over 1 second apart with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Ryan Harris right now on 11 lap 520s, 1 second off of TQ as he comes right here in front of the driver's stand. Now in the center section of the track for your race leader. Coming in through the S turn at that small tabletop. Cross start finish line to go, still maintaining same pace, 230 down, 230 left to go, racers. You guys that are watching online at home, we do have a couple of raffles that are up and going. For those of you that would like to get in on the online raffles, we have a winner's choice of an RC10 GT, and I apologize, I can't even remember what the other buggy or truck was. I know one was a gas truck, and I think the other one may be an electric truck re-release. Then we also have
2 minutes left.
let me find that here. All right, right now all we have is just the one up and going. We'll have another one up here in just a moment, or just a little bit. 130 left to go. Ryan Harris still leading the way and still on an 11 lap 520 pace. He is 1 second away from TQ here in 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Race 6, you're going to be coming up next. Race 6 coming up next.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds now. The battle now is starting to tighten up between Owen Simmons and Alex Richards.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Only 15 seconds left to go. The battle is between Kevin Burt and Benny Wilkinson for that 5 and 6. They're separated by 91 hundredths of a second. Owen Simmons now 9 seconds back of Ryan Harris for the 1. He's got a 2.7 second lead up on. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Owen Simmons done. Rich Sanderson done. Alexander Richards done. Ryan Harris done. Dirk Anderson done.
Waiting on Kevin and Benny.
Done.
Waiting on Benny. One more. Waiting on Mr. Benny. And here he comes. That's the race, guys. Everybody is
Benny
done.
Wilkerson done.
All right, guys, quickly put your trucks down. Going to get a commercial spot. And be Patrick Ross. We're holding on for TQ in round number 1. I need Ryan Harris on the 1. Alex Richards on the 9. Owen Simmons on the 3. Rich Sanderson on the 4. Kevin on the 5. Benny on the 6. Dirk on the 7. Mike Kendall on the 8. Chris Van Air on the 2. And I need a volunteer on bucket 10, please. Bucket 10. Race number 6, 21.5, two-wheel drive, Indy stock buggy. Going to be coming up next. Okay, guys, I need a volunteer on 10, volunteer on 10. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll get everybody all checked in here. Race number 7, Vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1 of 3. You're going to be
30
coming
seconds
up
to the start
next.
of the race. Wayne Sapp. Nicholas Sack-Endy. Ryan Hasty. Mike Bagent. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jerome Guiz-Ellen. Dennis Harvey.
All right, waiting on a check here from Robbie Lynn and Beth Ludwig.
Beth Ludwig.
There's Miss Beth, waiting on Robbie
Less
Lynn.
than 5,
And there's Robbie.
3,
All right, got everybody all checked in. All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Ryan Hasty on the 1, Nicholas Sack-Endy on the 2, Dennis Harvey on the number 3, Beth Ludwig on the 4, Dwayne Sapp on the 5, Eric Urban on the 6, Mike Baggett on the 7, Jerome on the 8, and Robbie Lynn on the 9. Ready? Oh, got one here still moving. Waiting on Miss Beth to come around. All right, here comes Miss Beth. Here we go. Ryan Hasty on the tone, less than 5. Nicholas, Dennis, Beth, Dwayne, Eric, Mike, Jerome, and Robbie.
Four minutes left.
Sorry about that, guys. Give me a little bite to eat. Sorry about that. Ryan Hasty right now leading. We got a 2.2 second lead up on Eric Urban. Urban 5.2 seconds up on Nicholas Sack-Endy. Dwayne Sapp comes across the line in the number 4 spot. Now Jerome going to move up to the 4, Dwayne 5. They're only separated by 2.5 seconds here early in this one. Hey, Dustin, can you mind moving your car? You're parked right on the loop for me. Thank you. Ryan Hasty right now with that top spot, 1.9 seconds up on Eric Urban. It's 21.5, two-wheel drive, Indy stock buggy out on the track. See if I can pick up Ryan Hasty's car. It should be him
3
over here on
minutes
the far left-hand side in the yellow with the pink wheels. Here he comes across start-finish. Ryan on a 10-lap, 5:07. Wow, Ryan got that car hooked up. That thing looks good. Wheeling that 21.5. We're going to be omitting this class next year for the ONS series. We're going to be adding 4-wheel drive mini trucky next year. Ryan Hasty right now with that top spot. Eric Urban holding on number 2. Nicholas Sack-Endy in the 3. Jerome Guiz-Ellen in the number 4. Dwayne 5. Dwayne right now only 0.7 of a second back of Jerome for that 4 spot. Nicholas Sack-Endy 3.2 seconds behind Eric Urban. Urban now 9 seconds out of the race lead with 2 minutes left to go. Beth Ludwig working in number 6 spot, 18 seconds back at the 5. Mike Baggett in the number 7. He's 5 seconds back of the 6. Robbie Lynn working the 8 spot, 13 seconds back at the 7. And Dennis Harvey in the 9, 13 seconds back of the 8. It's Ryan, Eric, Nicholas, Dwayne, Jerome, Beth, Mike, Robbie, and Dennis. With 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
All righty, guys, 45 seconds left to go in a race. Ryan Hasty right now, 9.7 seconds up on Eric Irvin. It's Ryan, Eric, Nicholas, Dwayne, Jerome, Mike, Beth,
left.
Robbie, and Dennis. Still your running order. Everybody is now spread apart by 4 seconds or more.
$15 seconds left.
Ryan Hasty right now with a 9-second lead up on Eric Irvin. And race clock expires. Keep going, guys. Here the computer call you done. Oh, wow. I hadn't seen one of them in a long time. A lightning bug. Oh, wow.
Nicholas Andy done. Ryan Hasty done.
Damn it.
Wayne Sapp done.
All right, Ryan Hasty, you are done. Nicholas Sakanda, you're done. Dwayne Sapp done. Everybody else race it back to the line. You will all be done. Ryan Hasty going to take the win. He'll set the bar at a 10-lap 5:12 here in 21.5 Indy
done.
Stock Buggy.
Eric Irvin done. Mike Bajent done.
3 more to finish.
Robert Lynn done. Jerome
One
Cruz
more
done.
waiting on Mr. Dennis. Oh, hang on to it, Dennis. He was going full send over that last double. Here he comes. And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, Ryan Hasty, going to set the bar at a 10-lap 5:12. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Again, I'm going to need a volunteer on Marshall Bucket 10. Marshall Bucket 10, Ryan Hasty on the 1, Eric Irvin on the 6, Nicholas Candy on the 2, Dwayne Sapp on the 5, Jerome on the 8, Mike Baggett on the 7, Robbie Lynn on the 9, Beth Ludwig on the 4, and Dennis Harvey on the 3. I do need one volunteer marshal, please, on 10. One volunteer marshal on 10. Ryan 1, Eric 6, Nicholas 2, Dwayne 5, Jerome 8, Mike 7, Robbie 9, Beth 4, Dennis 3.
Dirk Anderson.
All righty, guys, let's get everybody checked in. Let's get our turn marshals all in position. I do need that volunteer marshal on. Oh, I got my volunteer already moving out. Thank you, sir.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jason Hall. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Scarcella. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4. Dustin Peckham, 3. Paul Birkinshaw, 1. Mike Kling. Mike Winders. Kevin Abbott.
All right, I need Mac Davis. Cross the line, please. Mac Davis, cross the line for me. Hang tight. All right, thank you, Mac. Hunter King's not here. He's at work. So, all right, got everybody all checked in. I need Billy Spence. You're going to go on the tone, followed by Tony, Mac, Dirk, Mike Winders, Mike Kling, Dustin Peckman, Paul Birkinshaw, Jason Hall, and Kevin Abbott will be our starting order. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Everybody, or Billy Spence on the Tony, but let's for your name. Lesson 5. Tony, Mac, Dirk, Mike Winders, Mike Kling, Dustin Peckman, Paul Birkinshaw, Hunter King, Jason Hall, and Kevin Abbott. All right, here we go. We're off and running.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
Check, check, check. There we go. All right, guys, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Go. I apologize, guys. I got a phone call on my camper that's getting a massive, massive repair, and I had to take that call. I apologize. Billy Spence right now leading away. Got a 4.1 second lead here up on Dustin. Dustin finds himself 3.5 seconds up on Tony. Tony right now half a second up on Mike Kling. Kling now 11 seconds up on Mike Winders. Winders 2.9 seconds up on Dirk Anderson. Anderson 1.4 seconds up on Jason Hall. Mac Davis holding on that number 8 spot. Talon Abbott in the 9. Paul in that number 10. You're now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Billy Spence, 11 lap, 5:26. It is vintage 13.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 1 of 3 on the track. Race number 7 underway. Race 8, you need to be in safety. Race number 9, work your way to Tech, please. Race 9 to Tech.
2 minutes left.
Billy Spence right now with that top spot, 7/10 of a second up on Dustin. Dustin 6 seconds up on Tony. Tony 1 second up on Mike Kling. Dirk Anderson holding on number 5 spot, 18 seconds back at the 4. Mike Winders 8 seconds back at the 5. Jason Hall in the 6. Mac Davis in that number 8. Kevin Abbott in the 9. Paul Birkinshaw in the 10.
1 minute left.
Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 4 down, 1 remaining.
45 seconds left.
Billy Spence still with that top spot right now on a 10-lap 5:01, knocking on the door at an 11-lap pace for Billy.
30 seconds left.
There's Billy coming across the line, working over here on the far right-hand side of the track. In that RC10 rear motor. Hang on to it, Billy. Hang on to it. Billy wheeling it out there. All righty, guys, race clock about to expire. Billy Spence looks like he's going to take the win. He's going to set the bar here. Here he comes back towards start
Billy
finish.
Spence done.
Billy, you're going to be done. Going to finish up with a 10-lap 5:01. Keep going, Jason. Keep going. Only one done so
Matt
far.
Davis
Billy
done.
Spence. Keep going, guys. Keep rolling. Keep
Rick Henderson
rolling.
done. Tony Scarcella done. Paul Birkinshaw done. Dustin Peckham done.
Kevin, keep going. All right, guys, I'm waiting on Mike Kling, Mike Winters, Jason Hall, Kevin Abbott to finish. Everybody else is done.
Mike Kling done.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Mike Winders done.
Well, they about got the camper put back together. Just about, yeah. But they found more damage. Waiting on Jason and Kevin. Two more to finish.
Jason
and
Hall
Kevin. Waiting on Kevin Abbott. Hey, bot. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like something might be quite not right with his car. There he is. Yep,
All
he
drivers
popped
are
off a
finished.
ball cup. All righty, guys,
Kevin
that's the
Abbott
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Billy Spence, 10-lap 5:01. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. The Billy Spence on the 1 bucket. Dustin on the 7, Tony on the 2.
Greg Croft.
Mike Kling on the 6, Dirk on the 4,
Kenny Wilkerson.
Mike Winters on the 5, Jason Hall on the 10, Mac Davis on the 3, Kevin Abbott, please take the 9. Kevin Abbott, please take the 9. Paul Birkinshaw on the 8, please.
Mike Kendall. John Blake. Christopher Kendall.
All right, there we go. All right, I got a few unknown drivers in this one, so I'm going to have to stage you guys and call you across the line. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Everybody stop over here. I got a few unknown transponders, so I've got to manually call you guys out, check you guys in. First one I need across the line, please, is Rick. Nobody else cross the line, please. No one else cross the line. Rick and Rick only. Rick only.
Rick Tossavinen.
Thank you, Rick. Nicholas Sakandi, come across the line. Nicholas.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
James Evans. James Evans. Thank you, James.
James Evans.
Wes. Wes, come across the line.
15 seconds to the start.
Thank you, Wes. And John Walters, please. John Walters. Thank you, sir. All right, got everybody all checked in. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Benny on the tone, followed by Rick, Nicholas, James, Christopher, Wes, John Blake, John Walters, Mike Kendall, Greg Croft. All right, we all good? Here we go. Benny Wilkerson on the tone, lesson 5. Benny? Oh, all right. Oh, sorry about that. Rick? Nicholas, James, Christopher, Wes, John Blake, John Walters, Mike Kendall, and Greg Croft. All righty, guys, we are off and running. Race number 8 is underway. Vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Everybody get their first laps in. We'll call it out here. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. It's West Marville right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:18. The TQ time to beat is a 10 lap 5:01. Christopher Kendall in the number 2 spot on a 10 lap 5:01. John Blake on a 10 lap 5:15. Nicholas Sakandi in the 4 on a 10 lap 5:28. Mike Kendall in the number 5. Rick in the 6. John in the 7. James 8. Greg 9. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Benny, you close by? Benny Wilkerson? Close by? Wes Marville right now leading the way. Christopher Kendall holding on number 2 spot. John Blake in at number 3. John Walters in the 4. Mike Kendall in the 5. Your top 5 right now separated by 8 seconds here.
Three minutes left.
Wes Marville still maintaining that 11-lap pace on 11-lap 5:26. Wes working the backside, far left side of the track now. Here he comes back towards start finish. Got a long lap here for Wes. There's Christopher Kendall come across line. Kendall now going to take over the race lead. Kendall on a 10-lap 5:09. Wes on a 10-lap 5:10, and John Blake on a 10-lap 5:12. Your top 3 now separated here by 1.1 seconds.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Christopher Kendall right now with that top spot, 1.9 seconds up on John Blake. Blake now 0.2 of a second up on Wes Marville. Marville 2.4 seconds up on John Walters. Walters 3.7 seconds up on Mike Kendall. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Chris Kendall on a 10-lap 5:03.
One minute left.
Let me know.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, guys, time winding on down here in race number 8. Christopher Kendall right now with a very slim lead here up on John Blake. Wes Marville in at number 3 spot. He's only 9300ths of a second back at number 2. So your top 3 right now separated by just over 1 second. Christopher Kendall over here on the far right-hand side of the track. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Christopher Kendall done.
Christopher Kendall, you are done. Everybody else still hot. Keep rolling, guys.
Nicholas Sack-Andy done.
All right, Christopher Kendall, you're done.
Rick
James
Ross
Evans,
done.
you're done. Nicholas,
John
you're
Walters
done. Rick, you're now done. Mike Kendall done. John Walters, you're done. Waiting on John Blake and
done.
Greg Croft. Waiting on Greg Croft. Last one to finish, Greg Croft. And there's Greg. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Christopher Kendall going to take the win. He will fall 1 second short of resetting TQ as Billy Spence still holding on to it at 10-lap 5:01. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a commercial spot. Race number 9 up on the driver's stand. I need Christopher Kendall on the 5, Mike Kendall on the 9, John Walters on the 8, John Blake on the 7,
Henderson.
James Evans on the 4, Nicholas Sack-Andy on the 3, Rick on the 2, Wes on the 6, Greg on the 10, and Mr. Benny on the 1.
Ryan Harris. Michael Kokoska. Lee Griffiths. Chris Venair. Paul Wynn. One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Waiting on a check here from Jason Rona and Kevin Burt. Waiting on a check from them. I need Christopher Kendall, please, on the 5. Mike Kendall on the 9. John Walters on the 8. John Blake on the 7. James Evans 4. Nicholas 3. Rick 2. Wes 6. Greg 10. Benny
45
1.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. Got it. All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps.
Jason Rona. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm missing some marshals here. Missing a marshal on 1. Missing a marshal on 10. Greg Croft on 10. Greg Croft on 10, please. Mr. Benny, need you on 1. Mr. Benny on 1. Benny Wilkerson, please, on 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, I need a volunteer on 1. Volunteer on 1.
Less than
Please,
5,
can I get a volunteer
4,
real quick on 1?
3,
Bucket 1.
2, 1.
Starting order is going to be Ryan Mayfield on the tone, followed by Spencer, Chris, Paul, Ryan, Jason, Lee, Michael, Rich, Richard, and Kevin. Can I get a volunteer on 1, please? Volunteer on 1. You going to get it, Mike? Go get it. Okay. I need a volunteer on 9. Yeah, you going to cover it? Okay. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Ryan Mayfield on the tone. Less than 5. Spencer. Chris, Paul, Ryan Harris, Jason, Lee, Michael, Rich, Richard, and Kevin. All right, we're underway here. Everybody get their first laps in here, we'll call it out. Spencer Rivkin right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:05. Paul Wynn holding on to 3 spot now as Ryan Mayfield moves up to number 2. Ryan Harris in the 4. Your top 4 now separated here by 1 second with 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Rivkin 11 lap 5:05. Mayfield 11 lap 5:09. Wynn also on a 5:09. Harris on a 5:11. Got an extremely weak transponder signal for Jason Rona. Very weak. We'll keep an eye on it here. Right now I'm showing Rona in the number 6 spot.
Three minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Ryan Mayfield right now with that top spot. Spencer Rivkin holding on to the number 2 spot. Ryan Harris working at number 3. Paul Wynn 4. Lee Griffiths 5. Jason Rona into number 6. Mayfield on 11 lap 5:03 as he's wheeling his factory team, RC10. His Jconcepts teammate in the number 2 spot directly behind him. Paul Wynn working to number 3. Ryan Harris 4. Lee Griffiths 5. Jason Rona into number 6. Kevin 7. Rich Sanderson the 8. Richard Bratton in at number 9.
Two minutes left.
All right, you got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Mayfield, Rivkin, Harris, Wynn, Rona. Your top 5. Griffiths working at number 6 with 1:45 left to go. Lee finds himself only 4/10 of a second behind Jason Rona right now with 1.5 minutes remaining. Spencer Rivkin now starting to close in on Ryan Mayfield a little bit. He's 1 second away from the race lead. Rivkin working his way around that lap traffic. See Mayfield there just in front of Mayfield behind some lap traffic as well as they come down the back straightaway now. Mayfield trying to work. Oh, no! Lap traffic gets it to the side of Mayfield. That may be the break that Rivkin need to take over the top spot. Let's see when they come back to the line here. Got a little bit of a long lap there for, looks like I got a missed lap there for Spencer. I'll get it fixed when he comes back around. Mayfield working in the back section of the track. Got a clean track around him right now. Here comes Spencer. He's coming down the back straightaway as well. Get this mixed lap here fixed for Rivkin. There we go.
45 seconds left.
All right, now they're separated by 1.4 seconds between Ryan and Spencer with 35 seconds left to go. Mayfield now working his way around that lap traffic here once again as they come down the back straightaway. Race number 10, you're going to be coming up next. 17.5 two-wheel drive pro stock buggy. Ryan Harris, Paul Wynn, Jason Rona, all very close together. They're just over 1 second apart from one another. Lee Griffiths working in number 6, Richard in at number 7, Kevin 8, Rich 9. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Ryan Mayfield done.
Ryan Mayfield, you are done. Everybody else still hot.
Spencer Rivkin done. Lee Griffiths done. Rich Sanderson done.
All right, you guys, race it back to the line. You will all be done. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Waiting on Jason Rona, Kevin Burt, Richard Bratton. Somebody.
Kevin Burt done. Richard Bratton done.
Yeah. So your is 8. Your signal streak's at 8. So yeah, I'll.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you.
Jason Rona done.
Yeah, I know. I already got. I've already been looking at your time, so I'll go back and I'll review the whole thing. I got a forced start with a 10 second. I got to delete 10 seconds off, and I'll look at the rest of it. Yeah. I'll take a look at it. All right, bud. Thank you. All right, race number 9 in the books. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. All right, let's see here. I need Ryan Mayfield on the 1, Spencer Rivkin on the 2, Paul Wynn on the 3, Jason Rona on the 6, Lee Griffiths on the 7, Kevin, I don't have an 11, Richard Bratton on the 10, Ryan Harris on the 5, Rich Sanderson on the 9, Michael Kokoska on the 8, Chris Van Air on the 3. Guys, there is a blue Chevy truck that is double parked, got Rich Sanderson blocked in. It's a blue Chevy truck over on that far left side. There's a couple of cars that are double parked. If we can get that truck, it's dark blue actually, get that truck moved, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Mitch York. Michael Goebel. Garrett Tucker. Dustin Spell.
All right, just waiting on a check here from Christopher Kendall and Craig Jackson.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's make sure we get all of our turn marshals out here, please. Let's see here if I'm missing
Craig
anybody. 9's covered, there. Missing the 6. Need Jason Rona, please, on the
45
6.
seconds to the start of the race.
Paul Wynn on the 4. So I just need Jason Rona, please, on the 6. All right, you guys, no more laps, Get them all lined up. Just waiting on Christopher Kendall to get checked in. I need Michael Goebel. You're going to go on the tone, followed by Billy, Craig, Ben, Christopher, Garrett, Patrick, Tony, Mitch, and Dustin.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just missing Jason Rona on the 6 bucket. He's back to back. Guys, can I get a volunteer for Jason Rona, please, on the 6 bucket? Volunteer on the 6. There we go. And Christopher Kendall, keep going a second, buddy. I'll be right with you, okay? Yeah, and Christopher Kendall, need you to check in for me. Chris Kendall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're missing 1. Christopher was race marshal race, so giving him just a extra minute here. Thank you, Chris. All right, here we go, guys. Michael Goebel on the tone. Everybody listen for your name in less than 5. Billy, Craig, Ben, Christopher, Garrett, Patrick, Tony, Mitch, and Dustin. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 10 is underway. 17.5, two-wheel drive, pro stock buggy, heat number 1 of 2.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, you're minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way. Patrick on 11 lap 5:22. Dustin Spillone on 11 lap 5:28. Ben Buckingham now going to move down to the 4. Put Billy Spence up to the 2.
Three minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter still leading the way with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Patrick on 11 lap 5:21. He's now 0.8 of a second up on Dustin Spillone. Spillone 1.3 seconds up on Ben Buckingham. All right, with 2:30 left to go, it's Patrick, Dustin, and Ben, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 2.1 seconds here. Ben Buckingham, the architect of this track.
2 minutes left.
That man has been laboring here for days on this thing, and it is great. Patrick Rosser is still with that top spot. Patrick in the Associated. Patrick going down the back straightaway. Got lap traffic right there just in front of him. Resort, guys, resort after round 1. Oh, one upside down the center. Caution in the center. Thank you, Paul. Very tight battle still between Patrick and Dustin. They're separated by 0.7 of a second. Ben Buckingham now feeling the pressure from Garrett Tucker and Christopher Kendall for that 3, 4, and 5. They're currently separated by just over 2 seconds here on the race clock.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Garrett Tucker going to move to that number 6 spot. Put Billy Spence now up to the number 4 and Christopher Kendall 5. Craig Jackson, Michael Goebel, Mitch Orgovich 7, 8, and 9. They're doing battle. Tony Scarcella in the number 10 spot with only 20 seconds left to go. Patrick Rosser right now 3.7 seconds up on Dustin Spallone. Spallone 1 second up on Ben Buckingham with 15 seconds remaining on the race clock. Patrick continuing to stretch it out. 11 lap, 5:22 is his pace. Spallone right now 11 lap, 5:27. Ben Buckingham 1 second away from the number 2.
Billy Spence done.
Billy Spence, you're done. Only one done so far. Race it back to line, guys. You'll all be done. Come to line, you'll all be done.
Craig Jackson done. Michael Goebel done. Tony Scarcella done.
Waiting on Patrick,
Mitch
Dustin,
done.
and Ben. 3 more to finish. 3 more to finish.
Ben
3
Buckingham done.
more.
Patrick
Waiting on
Rosser
Dustin Spallone. Patrick Rosser going to take the race win and set the bar. 11 lap, 5:21. Just waiting on Dustin Spallone to finish. Last one. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is now done. All right, race number 10 in the books. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. I need Patrick Rosser on the 7, Ben Buckingham on the 4, Dustin Spallone on the 10, Billy Spence on the 2, Garrett Tucker on the 6, Christopher Kendall on the 5, Mitch Orkovich on the 9, Craig Jackson on the 3, Michael Goebel on the 1, and Tony Scarcella on the 8, please. Come on in. Come on in. Hey, Mr. Benny.
My battery was short now, and I had to do something right then.
It's okay. I was trying to.
Sorry, I didn't turn my.
It's okay. I
volunteers.
It's okay.
Sorry. I was trying to. No, I know. I was just trying to let you know that you got your car fixed on the foot but I never.
Doug Ludwig.
That's what I was trying to do. Trying to drop you in the next race. It's all good.
Yep. See you, bud.
Dustin Peckham. Owen Simmons. Athistathopoulos. Jason Rana. Jose Zayas. Wyatt Brown. Jacob Hartman. Justin Cranford. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Zayas. Jason Rana. Owen Simmons.
All right. Sorry about that, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody all checked in. No more laps, no more laps. Guys, let's get them all lined up. I need Jason Rona. You're going to go on the tone, followed by Owen, Jose, Jacob, Doug, Wyatt, Mario, Dustin, Justin, and Arthur. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, everybody come around here, get them all lined up. One more work in the back. Jason Rona, you're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Owen, Jose, Jacob, Doug, Wyatt, Mario, Dustin, Justin, and Arthur. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. TQ time to beat. Patrick Rosser, 11 lap, 5:21.
4 minutes left.
Jason Rona out in front on 11 lap 5:19. Owen Simmons holding on at number 2. Wyatt Brown now working at number 3 spot. Jose Zayas holding on at the 4. Dustin in that number 5. Arthur in the 6. Justin Cranford in the 7. Jacob Hartman in the 8. Doug Ludwig 9. And Mario Cranford in the 10. Jason Rona right now on 11 lap 5:18 as he comes across the line. Owen Simmons holding on that number 2 spot. 2 seconds back of the 1. Jose Zayas holding on that number 3. 1.1 seconds back of the 2. 1:45 down. 3:15 left to go. Jason, Owen, Jose, Wyatt, Dustin, Justin. Right now, your top 6. Rona is now stretched out a nearly 3-second lead here on the field. He's on 11 lap 5:18. 3 seconds to the good on TQ. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Owen, Jose, Wyatt, Justin, and Dustin. Right now, your running order. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Jason Rona going to come to the line. He's going to be holding on that race lead, still maintaining 2 seconds to the good on TQ pace. Jason working away right here in front of the driver's stand. Here he comes in through the center section of the track, now onto the top right-hand side, coming down that little hill, down the back straightaway. Rona running the RC10 vintage car. Minute 35 left to go. Jason on 11 lap 5:19 pace with that top spot.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Jason Rona, Justin Cranford right now running 1 and 2. They are only separated by 1/10 of a second as Cranford has ran down Rona for that top spot. Rona right now 1 second off of TQ pace. He's on 11 lap 5:22. Justin Cranford into number 3. He's also on a 5:22. Jose Zayas into number 3 spot on a 5:27. Owen Simmons on a 5:29.
15
Oh
seconds
no,
left.
Rona's popped off a ball cup, having to get fixed, getting some repair. They send him on his way. That's going to give the race lead now to Justin Cranford. Race clock is about to expire. Cranford right now 1 second off of TQ. As the clock expires, it's going to be a race back to the line here for Jason Rona.
Jason Rona done.
Rona going to come across the line, going to finish up with a 10 lap 5:05. He's the only one done so far. Everybody else still hot.
Doug Ludwig done.
Doug Ludwig, you're now done. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Peckham done. Jacob Hartman done. Mario Cranford done. Jose Zayas done. Owen Simmons done. Athos
All right, just waiting on Justin Cranford. Justin Cranford going to take the win here in race number 11. Finish up with 11 lap 5:20 as Justin Cranford takes the win and resets TQ. All right, guys, let's quickly put our cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. It's 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. I need Justin Cranford on the 9, Jose Zayas on the 3, Owen Simmons on the 2, Jason Rowan on the 1, Dustin on the 8, Wyatt Brown on the 6, Dudley Wig on the 5, Arthur on the 10, Jacob Hartman on the 4, and Mario Cranford, please, on the 7.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just missing the 10. Looks like Arthur's headed that way. All right, let's see here. I got Braden Ellis.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Braden Ellis.
Ron Vanderkoy.
Ron Vanderkoy.
Hey, is
Cliff.
Jace not here? Is your son here? He's here? Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is Jace here. Go ahead.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Got
2,
it.
1. Jace Cranford.
All right. We got one stuck in the pipe right there, if you don't mind. Grab. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Michael Eli, need you to check in, please. Michael Eli.
Michael Ely.
Thank you. Don Knapp, need you to check in, please. Don Knapp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don Knapp.
There we go. Got everybody all checked in. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Cliff Roy on the tone, followed by Braden, Michael, Ron, Jason, Don. Here we go. Cliff Roy on the tone. Everybody else list for your name in less than 5. Braden. Michael. Ron. Jace. Don. All right, we're off and running. All right, race number 12 on the track. Race number 13, you're going to be in staging, please. Race 13 to staging, two-wheel drive modified buggy.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 17.5, two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy out on the track. Braden Ellis right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:18. Braden coming in through the middle section, running that orange and blue TLR with the yellow wheels. Uh-oh, guess they hung up on the pipe there. Had to be marshaled. Ron Vanderkoy right there in that number 2. Do a resort, guys. Resort after round 1. Resort after round 1. So we're going to have a little bit of a break. We're going to blow the track off, probably put a little water down. So we're going to have a little bit of a break in between round 1 and round 2. Braden Ellis right now with that top spot. Ron Vanderkoy in that number 2. Cliff Roy in the 3. Don Knapp in the 4. Michael Eli in the 5. And Jace Cranford in the number 6 spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Braden Ellis 1.8 seconds up on Ron Vanderkoy. Got a little bit of a long lap here for Ron, though. Braden, Ron, Cliff, Don, Michael, and Jace. Right now, your running order. I only have 6 on the driver's stand, so I'll need some volunteer marshal help, please, for the next race. Hey guys, just a quick announcement. There are some donuts available and some old school RC decals available by Dirk Anderson over there in the VIP pitting area. So if you guys would like to have a fresh donut and some old school RC decals, go over and see Dirk. He's pitting in the VIP pit area. If I remember right, I think he's under one of the techno tents, if I remember correctly.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Braden Ellis, 10 seconds up on the field right now on a 10-lap, 5:19. Ron Vanderkoy going to come across the line. He's going to move up to that number 5. Jace Cranford holding on to the number 6. It's Braden, Don, Cliff, Michael, Ron, and Jace. Right now, your running order.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Braden Ellis, 22 seconds now up on the field. Braden dominating here in round number 1 of qualifying.
30 seconds left.
Cliff and Don right now 2 and 3. They're now separated by 3.6 seconds for that number 2 spot.
15 seconds left.
Michael Eli holding on to the number 4 spot, 7.6 seconds back of the 3. Don Napgar going to close the gap here on Cliff Roy. Is now down to 1.2 seconds back of the 2. Don working his way in through the middle section of the track. That's the blue, white, or blue, red, and white.
Jace Cranford done.
Going down the back
Ron
straightaway.
Vanderkoy done. Braden Ellis done.
All right, got 3 more to finish. Waiting on Cliff, Don, and Michael. Keep going, guys, to the computer call. You done?
Don Knapp done.
Don Knapp, you're done? Nope. I don't miss laps.
Michael Ely done.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'll look at it, but I don't miss laps. Now, your car might have missed a lap, but I don't miss laps.
All drivers are finished. Cliff Roy done.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Race number 12 in the books.
Ryan Mayfield.
All righty, guys. Again, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help, please. I'm going to need marshals on 7, 8, 9, and 10. I need volunteer marshals, please. 7, 8, 9, and 10. I need Braden Ellis, please, on the 2. Ron Vanderkoy on the 4. Cliff Roy on the 1. Don Knapp, please, on the 6. Michael on the 3. Jace Cranford on the 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And again, I need volunteers, please, on 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Harris.
Two-wheel drive modified buggy.
Jason Rana.
Heat number
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, wait, I'll check from West Marville. West Marville, only one I don't have checked in. Everybody else checked in. Got all my marshals already out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Wes Miraval.
All right, there we go. Got everybody checked in. Joe, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Jason, Wes, Ryan Harris, and Ryan Mayfield.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Race number 14 going to be coming up next. I am going to combine this into one heat for the next round. All right, here we go. Joe Dadinsky on the tone, less than 5. Breathless for your name. Rona, Marville, Harris, and Mayfield. All right, we're off and running. Race number 13 underway. Again, guys, I'm going to combine this class into one heat for round 2 and 3. And it's going to be, oh, that one there didn't count when it came across the line. Keep an eye on that one there when it comes back around. It's West Marville. I'll catch him when he comes back around here.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. So Wes, it looks like your transponder has quit working, so there's no hit from you. Had good signal strength when it checked in, but nothing since. Ryan Mayfield right now leading away. He's on a 12-lap, 5:24. Ryan Harris holding on to that number 2 spot. Jason Rona working to number 3. Joe Dzinski in the 4. West working to number 5. Mayfield on a 12-lap, 5:25. Ryan Harris on 11-lap, 5:13. Jason Rona 11-lap, 5:18. Ryan Mayfield lays down a fast lap, 26.9. Out of that vintage two-wheel drive buggy. There's Rona coming across the line now, 1 second behind. Ryan Harris, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Whatever. I know, but I want the chicken. That's what I want. I don't want the biscuit. I want the chicken. Ryan Mayfield right now leading away on 11-lap, 5:04. Jason Rono holding on that number 2 spot, 11-lap, 5:14. So Ryan Mayfield running the RB10 retro car. I actually purchased several of those whenever we first got the 10 scale series back up and going in Florida as handout cars. Those cars were really good. They were crazy durable. Mayfield working in through the middle section of the track right here behind Ryan Harris. Here they come down the back straightaway. Looks like Rona, Harris, and Mayfield all very close together. Mayfield still leading the way. He's on 11-lap 5:03. Harris on 11-lap 5:14. Rona on 11-lap 5:19. Joe Dzinski on 11-lap 5:21. Wes Marville in the number 5 spot. Again, his transponder not counting on his car. Looks like it come unplugged or just quit working. Hunter King not making a start. Hunter, unfortunately, having to work today. Would like to say a big congratulations to Hunter King as he just recently started a new job and new promotion as he continues to work on his young career.
1 minute left.
So congratulations to him on the new position. Hate that he's not here racing with us this morning, but he understands the importance of a job and a career. So we'll see him later on, I'm sure.
45 seconds left.
Ryan Mayfield right now with that top spot, 8.3 seconds up on Ryan Harris. Harris now 4.8 seconds up on Jason Rona. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. It's Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Harris, Jason Rono, Joe Dazinski.
Joe Dazinski done.
Joe, you're done? Waiting on Mayfield, Harris, and Rona. Y'all done, Wes? You're not counting Wes. Make sure you check the transponder, buddy. You didn't have a single hit the entire race. Now, I checked in, no problem, but there wasn't a single hit the entire race. Waiting on Ryan Harris. Waiting on Jason Rona. Last one to finish. There we go. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, I only had 5 in that last race, which means I need 5 volunteers, please. Need 5 volunteers. We'll need a volunteer, please, on 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, race number 14 taking a stand. Let's get our turn marks loaded. Ryan Mayfield on the 6, Ryan Harris on the 4, Jason Rona on the 2, Joe on the 1, Wes Marville on the 3, and again, I need a volunteer on 5. Please. Yeah, already fixed it. Yeah, already fixed it. Yep. Wide or tight, I don't know. I didn't put the loop in.
Chris Venair.
All right, race number 14 up on the stand. Again, guys, I'm going to combine this class all into one next round.
Chad Du. Richard Braden. Ben Ellis.
All right, waiting on a check from Hayden Hill. Hayden Hill, waiting on a check from you. Good, sir.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, check from Hayden Hill. Hayden Hill. All right, let's see here. I missed. I need a Marshall on 7, a Marshall on 10, please. Marshall on 7, and so I need a Marshall on 8 and a Marshall on 10. I need 2 volunteers from the pits, please. Marshall bucket 8 and Marshall bucket 10. Got a gentleman coming out to 8, so I just need 1 on 10, please. 1 on 10. All right, got Hayden Hill checked in.
4.
All right, you guys, some more laps, Let's get them all lined up. Just need missing a Marshall on 10, bucket 10, right over here by the light pole on the far right. Looks like I got one headed that way. So, Spencer, you're going to go to tone, followed by Chad, Paul, Chris, Richard, Ben, and Hayden. All right, here we go. It's going to be Spencer Rifkin on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Chad, Paul, Chris, Richard, Ben, and Hayden. All right, we're off and running. Race number 14 is underway. Race number 15, gas truck. Need to start warming them up. Gas truck, start warming them up. Spencer Rifkin leading the way on 11 lap, 5 flap. That's 2 seconds to the good right now on TQ pace. Still early in this one. A long ways to go. Spencer Rivkin now 3.4 seconds up on Chris Van Air. Van Air comes across the line now 1 second up on Ben Ellis. Paul Wynn working in number 4 spot, 1.2 seconds back into 3. Chad Dew holding on to the 5, 1.2 seconds back into 4. 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Race 14 currently on the track. Race number 15, gas truck. Start warming them up. 3 heats here this weekend, the gas truck.
3 minutes left.
It's Spencer, Chris, Paul, Ben Ellis, Chad Dew, your top 5. Richard Bratton holding on number 6. Hayden Hill in that number 7 spot. Rivkin on 11 lap 5 flat. Van Air on 11 lap 5:17. Paul Wynn 11 lap 5:22. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Spencer Rivkin on 11 lap 5 flat. He's still maintaining that TQ run. He's 2 seconds to the good with 1:20 left to go. Van Air right now finds himself 4.1 seconds up on Chad Dew. Chad feeling a lot of pressure here from Paul Wynn here on the race clock. They're only separated by 1 second. Ben Ellis now 5.4 seconds back into 4. Richard Bratton 21 seconds back into 5. Hayden Hill holding on to 7, 25 seconds back of the 6.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining. Is Spencer right now with a 10-second lead up on Van Air. Van Air 3.5 seconds up on Chad Dew.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock about to expire. Rivkin still maintaining that 11 lap 5 flat pace. He is just off of a 12 lap pace by 0.8 of a second. It's going to be a race back to the line here for Spencer. Got a little bit of a long lap here for him. There he is coming across the line. He's going to finish up now with 11 lap 5:04, so he'll be 2 seconds off of TQ. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. We need volunteer marshals on 8, 9, and 10. Need 3 volunteers, please. 8, 9, and 10. Again, I'm going to combine these classes for rounds 2 and 3. They'll be combined.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Spencer Rivkin going to take the win here. Race number 14. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. I need a volunteer marshal, please, on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. All right, I need Spencer Rifkin, please, on the 1, Chad Dew on the 2, Chris Van Air on the 3, Paul Wynn on the, Chris Van Air on the 4, Paul Wynn on the 3, Ben Ellis on the 6, Richard Bratton on the 5, and Hayden Hill on the 7. I do need a volunteer, please, on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10.
One minute to the start of the race.
A volunteer marshal, please, on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10.
"45 seconds to the start
I need
of the
3
race.
volunteers, please. 8, 9, and 10. 3 volunteers, please. 8, 9, and 10. I need 3 volunteers from the pits, please. 3 volunteers. I got 1 coming out. I need 2
30
more.
seconds to the
Looks
start
like I
of the
maybe
race.
got 1 more coming out, so I need 1 more. I need 1 more. Looks like I need 1 on 9. That's right here at the beginning of the front straightaway. Got it? Okay, we're covered. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. You got 2 minutes of warm-up, guys. 2 minutes. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Turn them loose, track's hot.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Hank Hendricks, Chandler Roy, Chauncey Mack, Grayson Olson, Rick Kinney,
All right, waiting on a check from Don Talbert, Mike Kling, David
1 minute to the start of the
Mittler,
race.
and Michael Miller.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're 45 seconds till the loop goes live. 45 till the loop goes live. No check yet from Mike Kling, Donald Talbert, David Mittler, or Michael Miller.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds to start. 25 to start.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4,
All righty, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live.
1.
When y'all come back around, loop will be live. When you come back around, loop will be live. Loop's going to go live in 10 seconds. Here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All righty, guys, loop is live, loop is live. It's 10 scale gas truck underway. And no check-in from Mike Kling or Donald Talbert. I don't think Michael Miller is here. That's the Michael Miller that I know. I haven't seen him yet this weekend. I know Don Talbert's here. He came all the way from Alaska. Hank Hendricks right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:15. Chauncey Mack in that number 2 spot. There's Chandler Roy coming across the line. He's not going to move up to the top spot on a 10-lap 5:11.
Four minutes left.
Chandler Roy right now leading away on a 10-lap 501, or 509, excuse me. You got Chauncey Mack on a 10-lap 519, Rick Kinney on a 9-lap 505, Hank Hendricks on a 9-lap 511. I had a check from Grayson Olson, but I haven't had a lap counted since. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Chandler Roy right now on a 10-lap 512.
3 minutes left.
Chandler Roy right now still comes across the line, maintaining a very comfortable lead up on the field. He's 7.9 seconds up on Chauncey Mack. Mack right now 1.8 seconds up on Rick Kinney. Hank Hendricks working at number 4. Grayson Olson into number 5. It's Chandler, Chauncey, Rick, Hank, and Grayson right now, your top 5.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Chandler Roy on a 10-lap 517. Chandler now 7.6 seconds up on Chauncey. Chauncey now 16 seconds up on Hank. Hank now 25 seconds up on Grayson. Rick Kinney holding on to that number 5 spot. Looks like Rick may have had a little bit of trouble here. See him out on the track with his car in hand, truck in hand. Just over 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Yes, Chauncey Mack now your new race leader. Got a couple of guys having some troubles here in this race. Here in race number 15. Looks like I've got 5 on the driver's stand, so I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help after this race
left.
as well. I haven't seen Michael Miller, so I don't believe he's here.
.15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Chauncey Mack right now with a comfortable lead up on the field. 18 seconds up on the field right now.
Hank Hendricks done.
Hank Hendricks, you are now done. Hank, you're done. Waiting on Chauncey Chandler. 2 more to finish, 2 more to finish.
Chauncey Mack done.
Looks like we only got 1 still moving. Oh, there we go, the last one. Got 1 more still moving, guys. 1 more still moving. Again, guys, I only need volunteer marshal help after this. I only have 5 on the stand. 5 on the stand. We need volunteer marshal help, please. And that's a race, guys. Everybody is now done. Race number 15 in the books. Race number 16 going to be coming up next.
Keenan White.
All right. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Chauncey Mack on the 7, Hank Hendricks on the 6, Chandler Roy on the 1, Grayson Olson on the 4, Rick Kinney on the 5. I'm going to need a volunteer, please, on 2, 3, 8, 9, and 10. 2, 3, 8, 9, and 10, please. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please, on 2, 3, 8, 9, and 10.
Jay Kinney. Garrett Tucker. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got several marshal buckets open, please. I need marshal help, please. 2, 8, 10, and 9. 2, 8, 10, and 9 I have open. 2, 8, 10, and 9.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 4 volunteers, please. I need 4 volunteers. 4 volunteers before we can get this one started. 2, 8, 9, and 10, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I please have 4 volunteer marshals? 4 volunteers. It's only a 5-minute race, guys. I know it's hot. We got a long ways to go, fellas. Long ways to go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. I'm trying to get marshals out here. I have no check yet from Hayden Hill. I need a volunteer marshal, please, on 9, 2, 8, and 10. All right, guys, bring them into pits. Bring them into pits. No more laps. Bring them into pits. No more laps. Thank you, Mitch, for grabbing 10. Bring them on into pits, guys. No more laps. I'm missing marshals. 9, 2, and 8. 9, 2, and 8. I need 3 turn marshals, please. Everybody into the pits, please. Everybody into the pits, please. I need 3 volunteer marshals to move forward, please. I need 3 volunteers. 2, 8, and 9. 2, 8, and 9. 3 volunteers, 2, 8, and 9. I got 1 gentleman coming out, so I need buckets 2 and 9. I got 9 covered, so I only need 1 bucket covered. Bucket 2. Bucket 2. Bucket 2, please. 1 turn marshal, please. Bucket 2. 1 turn marshal, please. Bucket 2. Can I please have 1 volunteer marshal, please? Bucket 2. Can I get 1 marshal, please? Bucket 2. Okay, there we go. Got them covered. All right, guys. I got everybody checked in except for Hayden Hill. That's the only one I don't have checked in, Hayden Hill.
Mike Kling.
All right, guys, when you come back around, your loop's going to be live. So here we go, guys. Loop's going live now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Again, no check from Hayden Hill. Everybody else checked in. All right, race number 16 on the track. Race number 17, you're going to be coming up next. Wyatt Brown right now leading the way on 11 lap 528. Alex Richards holding on to number 2. Garrett Tucker working at number 3. Keenan White holding on to the 4. Wes Marvell in the 5. Jay Kinney in the 6. Mario Cranford 7. I had a check from Cliff Roy and Mike Kling, but no laps counted since. It's Wyatt, Alex, Garrett, 1, 2, and 3. Wes Marville in the 4. Jay Kinney in the 5. Keenan White in at number 6. Mario Cranford in the 7. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Wyatt Brown on 11 lap, 5:28. The TQ time to beat. It's a 10 lap, 5:27. So Wyatt Brown right now 1 second to the good here in 10 scale gas truck. Hey guys, we got a couple of vendors here set up this weekend. If you guys need any parts and supplies, go over and see Jimmy Woodley at the Classic RC trailer. That's the big gray trailer that's set off over here to the left-hand side of the driver's stand. Also have Jconcepts here selling wheels, tires, and accessories for all your racing needs. Go over and see the Jconcepts crew. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Wyatt Brown right now 5.2 seconds up on Alex Richards. Garrett Tucker holding on to that number 3. Tucker now only 7,900ths of a second back of that number 2.
Two minutes left.
It's Wyatt, Alex, and Garrett, 1, 2, and 3. They're now separated here by 1.5 seconds. Wes Marville holding on to the number 4 spot. So it's Wes Marivelle, I guess. I'll find out from Wes here in a minute what the correct pronunciation of his last name is. It ain't Marville. I can see that already. I think it's Mariville. Jay Kinney holding on that number 5 spot. Mario Cramp. Ooh. Never sound like awfully high pitches. It went by. Wyatt Brown, 10 lap, 5:02. Is he still maintaining TQ run here? It's a hot one here in Florida. We are currently right around about the, let's see, I think it's close to 100 degrees real temp. I think the real feels like 104, if I remember right. Oh, I'm sorry.
1 minute left.
It is 110 outside right now, so it's a warm one. Alex Richards, Garrett Tucker, Wyatt Brown, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 1.5 seconds as Richards holds on to that top spot. He's on a 10-lap, 5 flat, knocking on the door of 11-lap pace with 40 seconds left to go here in gas truck. Garrett Tucker and Wyatt Brown, 2 and 3, 2 locals. They're now 2.5 seconds back of that top spot, but only 30 seconds left to go in the race. Oh, no, looks like Tucker having a little bit of issue. Wyatt Brown going to be moving up to that number 2 spot.
15 seconds left. Mario Cranford done. Jay
All righty, guys, keep going to hear the computer call you done. Mario Cranford, you're done. Jay Kinney, you're done. Wes, you're done. Wes, poke your head in here when you pull in and tell me how to pronounce your last name correctly. Wyatt Brown, you're done. Waiting on Alex Richards. One more to finish here. One more to finish.
Garrett Tucker done.
There's Garrett Tucker. He finished it up. And Alex Richards, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Alex Richards going to take the race win. He'll reset TQ at 11 lap, 5:28. All right, race number 17 going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Alex Richards on the 3, Wyatt Brown on the 2. So Wes going to be on the number 7, Jake Kinney on the 6, Mario Cranford on the 5, Garrett Tucker on the 8, Keenan White on the 1, Hayden Hill on the 4, Cliff Roy on the 9, and I need a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10. All right, marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. Let's go, marshals.
Mike Kendall. Gene Shrout. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yes.
Michael Kokoska.
6. 6. 6. 6.
Patrick Rossiter.
Going upside down. Top right, top right, top right, guys. Top right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Zayas.
Come on in.
Ron Vanderkoy.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
Yep. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. See Cliff Roy on the 9.
Ludwig.
Hayden Hill on the 4. Let's see, Garrett Tucker on the 8. Mario Cranford 5. Jay Kinney 6. Wes on the 7. Wyatt Brown on the 2. And Alex Richards on the 3. All righty, guys, you're a minute 15 to the start. Minute 15 to start. No check yet from Ben Buckingham or Jimmy Woodley. And I have no unknown transponders.
One minute to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10, please. Volunteer on 10. Far right-hand side. Volunteer on 10. Far right-hand side, please. I need a volunteer on 10. We're 45 seconds till loop goes live. 45. Loop goes live. Can I get a volunteer on 10? Far right. Far right. Volunteer on 10. Far right. Oh, got a young lady going. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Jimmy. Got you checked in. No check yet from
Jimmy
Ben
Woodley.
Buckingham. Ben Buckingham.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 10 seconds. 5,
Ben Buckingham.
4,
Less than 5.
3,
4.
2, 1, and we're off and running. All right, it's race number 17, 10 scale gas truck out on the track. Race number 18, you're going to be coming up next. Resort, guys. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Mike Kendall right now leading the way. Mike Kendall on a 11-lap 5:25. He's 3 seconds to the good on TQ. Jose Zayas holding on that number 2 spot. On a 10-lap 5:02, Gene Shrout working at number 3 on a 10-lap 5:05. Patrick Rosser in the 4 on a 10-lap 5:19. Michael Kokoska in the number 5 spot on a 10-lap 5:19. Ben Buckingham in the 6 on a 9-lap 5:01. Ron Vanderkoy on a 9-lap 5:06. Jimmy Woodley in the 8 spot. 9-lap 5:36.
Three minutes left.
Jose Zayas now your new race leader on a 10-lap 5:07. He's 92 hundredths of a second up on Gene Shrout, who's working in the number 2 spot. Oh, got one upside down over there. It's Jose, Gene, Ben, Mike Kendall, and Mike Kokoska, your top 5. Jose coming across line on a 10-lap 5:06. Shrout falls down to the number 3. Kendall now bumps up to the number 2 spot. Top three now separated by 4.6 seconds here. Jose working his way in the middle section of the track. That is the white, yellow, and blue. Third car in line going down the back straightaway. Oh, Jose having a little bit of trouble. Had to be marshaled here. There's Jose coming across the line. He's not going to fall down to that number 2 spot. That's going to put Mike Kendall now up into the race lead. Gene Shroud right there in the number 3. Your top 3, 2 seconds apart from one another as they battle it out. Here for the win of race number 17. The TQ time to look at the beats. 11 lap, 5:28 set by Alex Richards in the previous race. It's Mike, Gene, Jose, Michael, Ben, your top 5.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
It's Mike Kendall right now continuing to lead away on a 10-lap 5:10. Jose Zayas holding on that number 2 spot on a 10-lap 5:11. Gene Shrout working in that number 3 spot on a 10-lap 5:18. Michael Kokoska in that number 4. Ben Buckingham holding on to number 5 spot. Ron Vanderkoy in the 6. Jimmy Woodley 7. Doug Ludwig in the 8. Patrick Rosser in the number 9.
Ron Vanderkoy done.
Ron Vanderkoy, you're done. Only one done so far. Keep going, guys. Keep going until I call you done.
Jose Zayas
Mike
done.
Kendall, you're done. Jose Zayas, you're done. Gene Schrott, you're done. Race it back to the line, guys. You'll all be done. You come to the line, you'll all be done. Jimmy Woodley done. Waiting on Ben, Michael, and Doug to finish up.
Doug Ludwig done.
All right, waiting on Ben Buckingham. Last one to finish. Ben Buckingham going to come home. It looks like in that number 4 spot.
All drivers
And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Jose Zayas going to take the race win. 10-lap 5:10. As Alex Richards holds on for TQ overall here in round number 1. All right, race number 18. You're going to be coming up next. Race 18. All right, you guys, get my turn marks later, please. And Jose on the 1, Mike Kendall on the 7, Gene Shrout on the 8, Ben Buckingham on the 2, Michael Kokoska on the 3, Ron Vanderkoy on the 6, Jimmy Woodley on the 4, Doug Ludwig on the 5, and Patrick Rosser on the 9. And I need that number 10 spot covered once again. I need a volunteer marshal on 10. Let's start getting them checked in. Race number 18, 13.5, 4-wheel drive pro stock buggy. Going to be coming up next. Again, guys, need a volunteer marshal on 10, please. Volunteer marshal on 10.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ron, you couldn't get your brother to come? No?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys need a volunteer marshal on 10, please. Volunteer marshal on 10.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Winders. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Goebel. Garrett Tucker.
All right, wait, a check from Mario Cranford and Christopher Kendall. Mario
Less than 5.
Cranford and Christopher
4,
Kendall.
3.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them all lined up, please. It's going to be Garrett Tucker on the tone, followed by Mike Winders, Michael Goebel, Christopher Kendall, Asa Snuffleupagus, Wyatt Brown, and Mario Cranford. Garrett, back up just a little bit, buddy. Thank you.
Mario
Thank you,
Cranford.
Mario.
Christopher Kendall.
And thank you, Christopher. All right. I got one that's pretty close to the line. If you'll back up for me just a little bit there. Thank you. All right, here we go. Garrett Tucker on the tone. Less than 5 barrels. List for your name. Winders, Goebel, Christopher, Asa, Wyatt, and Mario. All right, we're off and running. Race number 18 is underway. All right, Garrett Tucker going to lead here after one lap at 11 lap 504. Michael Goebel on a 509. Wyatt Brown on a 521. Christopher Kendall on a 523. Asa on a 523. Mario on a 9 lap 5 flat. And Mike Winders on a 9 lap 505. Now Mike Winders going to move up to a 10 lap 519. .130 down and 3:30 left to go. Michael Goebel on 11 lap 510. It's 13.5 four-wheel drive pro stock buggy. Heat number 1 of 2 on the track. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend that are watching online. It is a scorcher here in northern Florida this weekend, which I think that's pretty much the MO for the entire country. Last I looked, it was heat index of 111. The humidity, man, as soon as you walk outside, it hits you like a brick right in the face. I actually have an air conditioner on up here in this booth, and it's right at about 85 in here right now. It's a little toasty. Michael Goebel right now still continuing to wait. 2.7 seconds up on Christopher Kendall. We do have an online raffle going, guys, for a Team Associated RC10 GT or a RC10, trying to remember which one this is. It's a buggy. I don't remember which one. I think it's Graphite, RC10 Graphite. All online, so if you'd like to help out the Elite RC Productions team, it's a winner's choice.
2 minutes left.
We can certainly use your help. Gas prices have massively affected us a lot the last few months. That $5.60 a gallon diesel was a massive hurt for us. It hurt bad. Every time I filled up, I'm like, oh my gosh. Michael Goebel right now leading the way. Christopher Kendall holding on number 2 spot. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. Wyatt Brown holding on that number 3. Asa holding on to the 4. Garrett Tucker in the 5. Mike Winders in that 6. And Mario Cranford in the 7.
One minute left.
It's Michael Goebel, Christopher Kendall now only separated by 0.3 here, top of the leaderboard.
45 seconds left.
Michael Goebel on 11 lap 509. Christopher Kendall on 11 lap 509 as well. Garrett Tucker working at number 3, Wyatt Brown 4, Arthur 5, Mike Winder 6, Mario Cranford 7. But the battle is at very strong here at the top of the leaderboard. Christopher Kendall in the TLR now just in front of the X-Ray of Michael Goebel. Oh, got a spin out there for Christopher Kendall coming into that horseshoe turn. Oh, he's upside down. That's going to get the race lead now back to Michael Goebel with 15 seconds left to go. They got a 13-second lead right now up on Garrett Tucker here in round number 1 of qualifying for 13.5 four-wheel drive Pro Stock.
Wyatt Brown done. Athos Dathopoulos done. Michael Goebel done. Christopher Kendall done. Mike Winders done. Garrett Tucker done.
Waiting on Mario Cranford. One more to finish, guys. One more to finish. Mario Cranford. It's going to be Michael Goebel taking the win and setting the bar at 11 lap 5:09.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a
Mario
race,
Cranford
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. All righty, guys, quickly put your cars down. Coming to get a tour marshal spot. I had 7 in the last race, so I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteers. We're going to need volunteers multiple times throughout the weekend. Yeah, every race, almost every race and every round. It'll get better on mains day, especially when we get into those A mains. It'll help out a lot. All right, race number 19 on the stand. Race number 20, you need to be in staging. Come on in.
Jose Zayas. Doug Ludwig. Jacob Hartman. Owen Simmons.
Okay.
Joe Dudzinski.
All right, thank you. All right, waiting on a check from Craig Jackson and Dustin Spallone. There's Dustin.
Dustin Spallone.
So Craig Jackson and Justin Cranford.
Justin
Waiting on a check
Cranford.
from you guys.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, need Michael Goebel on the 3, Christopher Kendall on the 4, Garrett Tucker on the 1, Wyatt Brown on the 6, Arthur on the 5, Mike Winders on the 2, Mario Cranford on the 7. So I need a volunteer on 8 and 9. 8 and 9. We could probably skip 10. We'll skip 10.
45 seconds
And
to
we
the start
skip
of the
9
race.
too. So I just need 1 volunteer marshal on 8. If I can get 1 volunteer marshal on 8, we'll skip 9 and 10. We'll skip both of those. So I can just get 1 volunteer marshal on 8. That's by the Hobby Wing Schumacher banner in the
30 seconds
back
to the start of
left.
the race.
1 volunteer marshal on 8. All right, got everybody all checked in. If I can just get 1 marshal on 8, we're ready to roll. No more laps, guys. No more laps.
Craig
It's going to be
Jackson.
Jose on the tone, followed by Jacob, Owen, Joe, Doug, Dustin,
15
Craig,
seconds to the start
and
of the race.
Justin. If I can get 1 volunteer marshal, please. Bucket 8, top left side. Top left side. We'll move forward. 1 volunteer marshal, please. Bucket 8.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Can I get 1 volunteer marshal, please? Bucket 8. 1 person. 1 person. If I get 1 volunteer, please. Bucket 8, we can move forward. 1 volunteer. Bucket 8, please. Thank you, sir. All right, got a gentleman coming out. All right, Jose on the tone, followed by Jacob, Owen, Joe, Doug, Dustin, Craig, and Justin Cranford. Jose on the tone, less than 5. Jacob, Owen, Joe, Doug, Dustin, Craig, and Justin.
4 minutes
1
left.
minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Justin Cranford right now leading the way. Dustin Spallone in the number 2 spot. Jacob Hartman working that number 3. Craig Jackson holding on to 4. Jose Zayas holding on to the 5 now. Joe Dazinski in that number 6. Owen Simmons in the 7. And Doug Ludwig in the 8. 1:15 down, 3:45 remaining. Cranford and Spallone now only separated by 9/10 of a second.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Justin and Dustin now 1 and 2, separated by 7/10 of a second. Jose Zayas working at number 3, Craig Jackson 4, Jacob Hartman in the 5. Jose now 1.8 seconds up on Craig. Craig 2/10 up on Jacob Hartman.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Cranford now 4/10 of a second up on Spallone. Spallone 4.7 seconds up on Jose Zayas. Zayas now 2 seconds up on Jacob Hartman. Craig Jackson holding on that 5 spot, 3.4 seconds back at the 4. Still a very close battle here, top of the leaderboard.
One minute left.
All right, less than a minute to go. Cranford still maintaining a very slim lead up on Dustin Spallone. Spallone 6.4 seconds up on Jose, but Jose's only 1.3 seconds up on Jacob Hartman. It's 13.5. 4-wheel drive, pro stock buggy heat number 2, race 19 on the track, race number 20. You're on deck. Again, guys, we'll have a break after race number 25, break after 25. Takes us a little over 3 hours per round. We will have a break after this. Going to blow the track off, put a little water down.
15 seconds left.
Then we'll get started with Q2. All righty, guys, race clock has expired.
Joe Dazinski done. Owen Simmons done. Jose Zayas done. Dustin Spallone done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You'll all be done. Come back to the line. You'll all be done.
Justin Cranford done.
Got 2 more to finish. Waiting on Craig Jackson and Doug Ludwig.
Doug Ludwig
2 to
done.
finish. There's Doug. Waiting on Craig. Waiting on Craig Jackson. And that's going to be a race, guys. Everybody is going to be done.
Craig Jackson done.
All right. Race at number 19 in the books. All right. Justin Cranford. Need you on the 8 bucket, please. Dustin Spallone on the 6. Jose Zayas on the 1. Jacob Hartman on the 2. Craig Jackson on the 7. Joe Dazinski on the 4. Owen Simmons on the 3. And Doug Ludwig on the 5, please. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 20 up on the stand. Race number 21 to tech, please. It's 13.5. Four-wheel drive Indy stock coming up next.
Jeff Barnes. David Nierbin. One minute to the start of the race. Alexander Hendricks. Ron van der Kooi. Chase Cranford. Callie Du.
All right, waiting on a check from Mike, Dwayne, and Brad. There's Dwayne.
45 seconds
waiting
to
on
the
a
start
check
of
from
the race.
Brad and Mike.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Just waiting on a check from Mike.
15
Mike
seconds to the start
Bagnett.
of the race. Brad Gifford.
Missing the 7 bucket, missing the 7. Craig Jackson on the 7, please. Also missing the 8, which is Justin Cranford. Justin
Less than
Cranford on the 8.
4,
And
3, 2.
Craig Jackson on the
1.
7, please. No Mike Bagnett? Okay, I don't have a check from you. If that's you, there's no check. Chris, can you check this to transponder and make sure it's plugged in, please? Thank you. All right, so we'll move forward. All right, here we go. All right, Mike, you're going to go on the tone. Callie, followed by Callie, David, Jace, Jeff, Dwayne, Alex, Ron, and Brad. Here we go. Mike on the tone, less than 5 minutes. Let's for your name. Callie, David, Jace, Jeff, Dwayne, Alex, Ron, and B-Rad. There we go. We are off and running. All right, it is 13.5, four-wheel drive Indy stock buggy presented, or not presented by anybody. Oh my goodness. Let's get that fixed real quick. There we go. Ron Vanderkoy right now lead away on a 10-lap 512. Jeff Barnes working in number 2 on a 10-lap 514. Brad Gifford in the 3 spot. Gifford on a 10-lap 518. David Nierbin in the number 4 on a 9-lap 527. Alexander Hendricks in the 5. Dwayne Sapp in the 6. Jay Cranford in the 7. Callie Du in the 8. It's 1:15 down. 3:45 left to go. Jeff Barnes with that top spot on a 10-lap 506. It's Jeff, Brad, Ron, 1, 2, and 3, now separated by 1.8 seconds. Brad Gifford now takes over that top spot. Brad Gifford showing away on a 10-lap 508, just in front of Jeff Barnes by 1/10 of a second. Ron Vanderkoy holding on that number 3 spot. Vanderkoy got a clean track in front of him right now as he comes in through the center section of the track. Gifford working his way in the back. Here's Jeff Barnes coming across the line. Jeff Barnes now going to take back over the race lead. He's on a 10-lap 5:06. Brad in at number 2. Vanderkoy in the 3. Now Brad going to come back to the line. He's going to take the race lead back over. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. You're halfway there here in race number 20. A tight battle top of the leaderboard. They're only separated by 1.1 seconds here.
Two minutes left.
Ron Vanderkoy, Brad Gifford, your top duo. They're only separated by 1/10 of a second. Vanderkoy coming across the line on a 10-lap 5:04. That is the red buggy with the checkered flag on the side. He's got Brad right there behind him in the number 2 spot. Now they're separated by 8/10 this time by the line. Jeff Barnes working at number 3 now, 10 seconds back at the 2 with 1:30 left to go. Dwayne Sapp working in the number 4. Sapp now 1.1 seconds up on David Nearbin. Nearbin 20 seconds up on Alex. Alexander Hendricks finds himself 13 seconds up on Callie Dew. Callie Dew now 1.5 seconds up on Jace Cranford. Just over 1 minute left to go. Race at number 21 going to be coming up next. Your race leader working his way in through the middle section of the track. Again, that's that red buggy with the yellow wheels and the checkered flag on the side. Brad right behind him in that number 2 spot as Ron comes down the back straightaway.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Ron Vanderkoy still leading away, 1.2 seconds up on Brad Gifford. Gifford now 9 seconds up on Jeff Barnes with only 15 seconds left to go. Race number 21, you're on deck. Going to have a break, guys, after 25. Break after 25. Going to blow the track off, put a little water down, do the resort, and then we'll move into round number 2. So you expect probably about a 20-ish, 25-minute break, roughly. 20 to 25 minutes. Then we'll move into round 2. Round 2 and 3 order will be the exact same.
Done. Wayne Sapp done. Ron Vanderkoy done.
Ron Vanderkoy going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win and set the bar here in 13.5 four-wheel drive Indy stock at a 10-lap 5:04.
Jeff Barnes done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 20 in the books. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. The Ron Vanderkoy on bucket 8, Brad on bucket 9, Jeff Barnes on 5, Dwayne Sapp on 6, David on 3, Alex on 7, Jace on 4, Callie on 2, and Mike on 1.
Lee Griffiths.
All right, marshals, come on out, please. Our second heat here of 13.5 Indy stock. Ron on 8, Brad on 9, Jeff on 5, Dwayne on 6, David on 3, Alex on 7, Jace on 8, Callie on 2, Mike on 1.
Michael Grosvenor. 1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Ely. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chandler Roy.
All right, just waiting on a check from Eric Irvin and Robbie Lynn. Eric Irvin and Robbie Lynn.
Eric Irvin.
There's Eric Irvin. Now just waiting on a check from Robbie Lynn.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Lynn.
All right, got everybody all checked in. Come on around, guys, line them up. Lee Griffith, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Stephen, Eric, Michael, Robert, Chandler, Brett,
15 seconds to
and
the start of the race.
Michael. So that's going to be Michael. Eli, you're going to roll off last. All right, here we go.
Less than 5, 4.
Lee Griffiths on the tone. Stephen, Eric, Michael, Robert, Chandler, Brett, and Michael. All right, we're off and running. Our second heat here of 13.5 Indy Stock 4-wheel drive buggy, race number 22. You are on deck, please, 22.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, monster truck, guys, if you want to start getting your trucks together, monster trucks, if you want to start getting your trucks together, they're going to begin qualifying here real soon. Please make your way over and see Fred in the Jconcepts pit area. Monster trucks, you need to start getting your trucks together and making your way over and see Fred in the Jconcepts pit area. They're going to begin qualifying here real soon. 130 down, 330 left to go. Lee Griffiths right now leading away. Got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Chandler Roy. Roy now 9.9 seconds up on Stephen Hitchcox. Hitchcox now 1/10 of a second up on Eric Irvin. Brett Hildebrand holding on to the 5 spot. Michael working at number 6. Michael Eli in at number 7. And Robbie Lynn working at number 8. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Chandler Roy still continuing away, 9/10 of a second up on Lee Griffiths. Race number 21 on track, 22, you're on deck. Chandler Roy on 11 lap, 5:10, 1.8 seconds up on Lee Griffiths. Griffiths now 13 seconds up on Eric Irvin.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 left to go. Chandler still maintaining a 1.8 second lead up on Lee. Lee now 14 seconds up on Eric. Eric 0.6 of a second up on Steven. Eric Irvin, Stephen Hitchcox, and Michael holding on to the 3, 4, and 5. Michael Eli in at number 6. Brett Hildebrand working at number 7 spot. Robbie Lynn comes across the line in the 8. Everybody's kind of spread apart right now on the track except for Michael or Eric Irvin, Michael, and Stephen. They're all within about 2 seconds of one another.
$30 seconds left.
Come on in.
hot yesterday.
15 seconds left.
That heat, man, that heat gets you. Heat will definitely get you.
That's okay. All righty, guys. Race clock is about to expire here. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Chandler Roy right now with an 11 lap, 5:10 pace.
Yeah, I've worried immensely about people over,
Michael Grosvenor done.
overdoing it.
Eric Irvin done. Stephen Heacock's done.
Yeah.
Lee Griffiths done. Chandler Roy done. Brett Hildebrand done. All drivers are finished. Robert Lynn done.
All righty, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. Chandler Roy going to take the win and set the bar at 11 lap, 5:10. Reset the bar. All right, race number 22. You're going to be coming up next. Quickly, guys, put your cards down. Come to get it to Marshall spot. Need Chandler Roy on the 6, Lee Griffiths on the 1, Michael on the 4, Eric on the 3, Stephen on the 2, Brett on the 7, Robbie on the 5, and Michael on the 8, please.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Yeah, with the heat really slows a lot of things down. Like we need someone here. I get it.
Ryan Mayfield. Chris Venair.
And I'll process
Richard Braden.
for you. No. You sure?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, sign it. Yeah. Well, they're going to get out of here pretty quick with racing in, so I would probably hit them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Personally, I give you a good idea. They're going to get out of here pretty quick. They're all finishing early. Like right now, we're going to be running their first qualifier of the last, so they'll be out of here pretty quick.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I would. 3 rounds. Yeah. We're scheduled to do 3 rounds. Maybe do.
Chad Du.
Yeah, I would. I would hit them up now. I would. You think they're down in their pit? Well, they're getting ready. They're all racing like crazy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Hayden Hill and Ben Buckingham. Hayden Hill and Ben Buckingham.
So yeah, I would definitely hit them up.
Less than 5, 4,
All right, there's Ben.
3, 2.
No check from Hayden Hill, ready to go. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield on the tone, followed by Spencer, Chad, Chris, Ben, Richard, and Hayden Hill, but I have no check from Hayden.
Yeah, I would hit them up. Yeah, I'll let them marshal and then say, hey, it's time to move quick. They're very uncommon thing. If you want me to introduce you, I'll be more than glad to. If you want to wait till the break, I'll be more than glad to introduce you. Okay. All right, no problem.
All right, Ryan Mayfield on the tone, less than 5. Spencer, Chad, Chris, Ben, Richard, and Hayden. All right, we're off and running. Race number 22 underway. Race number 23, you're going to be coming up next. It's four-wheel drive, modified buggy out on the track. It's currently Spencer Rivkin showing top of the leaderboard. Ryan Mayfield in number 2. Spencer in the B84. You've got Ryan Mayfield in the Techno EB410. Mayfield coming across the line, 0.4 of a second behind Spencer Rivkin. These two had some good battles in rounds 1 and 2. Going to finish it out here in round number 3. We have individual awards for our top 5 in every class for this round. And then we also have our series awards as well that will be given out tomorrow afternoon. Spencer Rivkin right now with that top spot, half a second up on Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield now 5 seconds up on Chad Dew. Chad Dew 4.5 seconds up on Van Air. Van Air finds himself 3.7 seconds up on Richard Bratton.
3 minutes left.
Ben Buckingham 5.2 seconds back at the 5. Hayden Hill holding on to the 7. I will need one volunteer marshal after this race, one volunteer, and that'll be for bucket number 7. One volunteer on bucket 7.
Two minutes left.
All right, it's Spencer right now leading away. Ryan Mayfield holding on to that number 2 spot, 4/10 of a second back. Chad Dew working into number 3, 11 seconds back at the number 2. Chris Van Air working to number 4, 7 seconds back at the 3. Richard Bratton holding on to the 5 spot, 14 seconds back at the 4. Ben Buckingham in the number 6 spot, 7 seconds back at the 5. Hayden Hill working the number 7 spot. Got a minute 15 left to go. Ryan Mayfield right now 7/10 of a second up on Spencer.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
"15 seconds left to go. Ryan
15
Mayfield
seconds
now
left.
your new race leader. Spencer Rivkin in the number 2 spot, 4 seconds back of the 1. He's got a 13-second lead up on Chad Dew, who's working in the number 3 spot. Chris Van Air in the 4. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer, call you done. Rivkin working the top right-hand side of the track, coming down the
Chad
back
Dew done.
straightaway. Chad Dew, you're
Ryan
done?
Mayfield done. Ben Buckingham done. Richard Bratton done. Chris Van Air done. Spencer Rivkin done.
Waiting on Hayden Hill. One more to finish. Hayden Hill, going to be the last one to finish here. Hayden Hill. One more still moving. I will need one volunteer marshal for bucket 7. Just one volunteer bucket 7 for the next race. Race 23 going to be taking the stand. Hayden Hill working over here on the left-hand side. Here he comes back towards start-finish.
Hayden Hill
And
done.
that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Ryan Mayfield going to take the win. Set TQ to 12 lap, 5:07 here in four-wheel drive modified buggy. Race 23 up on the stand. Again, I need a volunteer on 7, please. Volunteer on 7.
Billy Spence. Mike Winders.
Oop, got an
Jerome
unknown
Guzzelli.
transponder here so we can figure out who it belongs
Jason
to.
Hall. Mark K. Billing.
399-6461.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Kevin, John, Greg, and Eric. Waiting on 3 people to check in. Race 23 up on the track. Race 24.
45 seconds to the start of
What's
the race.
that? Hurry up, quick.
John Blake.
All right, there's Eric Irvin. Got him checked in. All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. I've got an unknown transponder here, and I've got 2 people not checked in. No more laps. Someone else cross the line, please. Kevin Bird, if you would please come across the line for me. Kevin, cross the line. Hayden Hill, miss you on bucket 8. Hayden Hill, you should already be sitting on bucket 8. Hayden Hill. I'm missing a marshal on 7. I need a volunteer on 7, please. Greg Croft, come across the line for me, please. Greg Croft. Thank you, Greg.
Less than 5, 4.
All right, got everybody all checked in. I need a volunteer marshal on bucket 7, please. Volunteer marshal, bucket 7. Need 1 volunteer marshal, bucket 7, please. Just 1 person. Hayden, you think you could handle that area? Think you can handle all that? Okay. And Chad, you want to kind of look to your left a little bit, yeah. All right, there. Jerome, you good? Is Jerome on the stand? No? All right, you guys got to get going. Kevin, you're going on the tone, followed by John, Jason, Greg, Mike, Billy, Mark, Eric, and Jerome. Here we go. Kevin on the tone. Less than 5. John, Jason, Greg, Mike, Billy, Mark, Eric, and Jerome. All right, we're off and running.
Pretty amazing. Get to watch and see you guys do this now. Yeah, right? Yeah, I've been watching you guys since you started up, starting to videotape all this stuff. It's so awesome, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's really great. Nice to meet you. Thank you. A little sweaty, sorry.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Billy Spence right now leading away on 11 lap 529. Mike Winters on a 10 lap 515. Greg Croft into number 3. John Blake not going to move up to that number 2 spot. You're now 115 down, 345 left to go. It's vintage 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy out on the track.
We came in from Alaska. Yeah, I'm Don Tolbert. Lefty's over there. He's like, oh, Don Tolbert, you're here. I love it. No, you guys do such a great job. I'm so stoked to actually get to see it, see the whole thing. You know, it's been about 30 years since I've been to a national event, man. Well, there's no real serious racing in Alaska. None. I mean, we have guys like Paul Thacker, Dennis Johnson. They fly out. They kind of like, you know, talk about Alaska stuff. Paul Thacker is definitely involved with the
3 minutes left
in Anchorage, and he's the one that's trying to keep it alive, you know, and he's really kind of struggling, but it's not a big hit up there, you know, because the season is so short. We only got like 2.5, 3 months of summer, and then that's it. And then we're sitting in rain for another 2-3 months, and then it's winter, snow for 4 to 6, and then we're done, you know. That's it, and then we start all over again. But yes, no, it's awesome. I just love it. It's really cool. So, yeah. Have a good day, buddy.
2 minutes left.
You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Billy Spence right now leading away on a 10-lap 501. Got a 4.3-second lead up on John Blake. Blake now 4.1 seconds up on Mike Winters. Winters now 8 seconds up on Mike Cabling. Cabling now 9.5 seconds up on Greg Croft. Greg Croft now finds himself 1.9 seconds up on Kevin Burt. Burt now 3.8 seconds up on Eric Irvin. Irvin 2.8 seconds up on Jason Hall. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Got a minute 15 left to go. Billy Spence coming across the line on a 10-lap 501, 6.8 seconds up on John Blake. Mike Winters holding on to that number 3 spot. Mark Cabling in that number 4. Greg Croft 5. Kevin Bird in that number 6.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Billy, John, Mike, Mark, Greg, Kevin, Jason, Eric Irvin. Right now your running order.
45 seconds left.
Jerome, I don't know where you're at, but get in the next heat. Jerome, get your car ready and just get in the next heat.
30 seconds left.
With only 30 seconds left to go, Billy Spence has now opened up a 7.5-second lead here on the field. Mike Winters was telling me yesterday about the car that he's running. That's an original Traxxas TRX-1 that
15 seconds left.
Billy is running. Not Billy, I'm sorry. I apologize. I got my bracers mixed up. It's John Walters that's running the original TRX-1, not Billy Spence. I'm sorry. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. This is four-wheel drive 13.5 vintage buggy out on the track. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. You come to the line, you will all be done.
Greg Croft done. Mike Winders done. Jason Hall done. Billy Spence done. Mark K. Billing done. John Blake done.
Just waiting on Eric Irvin. Last one to finish. One more to finish here. Waiting on Eric Irvin. Oh, looks like Eric may be off. I don't see anybody on the track. Okay, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 23 in the books. Race 24 going to be coming up next. 24.
Jose Zayas.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. I need Billy Spence on the 6, John Blake on the 2, Mike Winters on the 5, Mark Cabling on the 7, Greg Croft on the 4, Kevin Bird on the 1, Jason Hall on the 3, Eric Irvin on the 8. Come on in. Yeah. Oh, you talking about a minute grace? No minute grace to qualify. Yeah.
Rich Sanderson. Rick Tossavanen. One minute to the start of the race. Ryan Hasty. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Snow. Chris Vanair. Michael Kokoska. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Nicholas Sack-Endy. Chandler Roy.
Jerome, you going to make it, Jerome?
Less
Must be
than
still
5,
broke.
4,
All right, guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. It's going to be Chris Van Air going on the tone, followed by Michael, Rich, Rick, Nicholas, Ryan, Andy, Jose, and Chandler. I don't think Michael Miller is here. I've not seen him this weekend. Come on, guys, coming around, line them up. All right, here comes Jerome. All right, guys, race number 25. 25, you need to be in staging, please. Race 25 in staging. All right, Jerome got you all checked in. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready?
Jerome Guiz Ellen.
Marshall's ready. Chris Van Air on the tone. Everybody listen for your name in less than 5. Kokoska, Sanderson, Rick, Nicholas, Ryan, Andy, Jose, Chandler, and Jerome. All right, guys, we're off and running. Race number 24 is underway. 25, you are on deck. Van Air going to lead here on lap number 1. He's on 11 lap 5:10 pace. TQ time to beat Billy Spence at 11 lap 5:28.
Four minutes left.
It's Chris Van Air right now, top of the leaderboard. Chandler Roy in at number 2, Michael Kokoska 3, Rick 4, and Ryan Hasty your 5. Van Air finds himself 1.3 seconds up on Chandler Roy. Roy 2.5 seconds up on Michael Kokoska. $130 down, $330 left to go. Chris Van Air 2 seconds up on Chandler Roy. Roy 3.4 seconds up on Kokoska now. Rick comes across line in the 4 spot, 2.3 seconds back of the 3. Sanderson working in the number 5 spot, 2.8 seconds back of the 4. Nicholas Sakandi, Ryan Hasty, and Jose Zayas, they're battling out 6, 7, and 8. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
$230 down, $230 left to go. Chris Van Air and Chandler Roy now 1 and 2, separated by 1.4 seconds here. Michael Kokoska working in that number 3 spot, 7.2 seconds back into number 2. Rick working into number 4, 4.2 seconds back into 3. Rich Sanderson holding on to the 5. Jose Zayas in that 6. Ryan Hasty in the 7. And Nicholas Sakandi in the 8. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
$130 remaining. Chris Van Air, Chandler Roy right now running 1 and 2. Michael Kokoska holding on to number 3 spot. Man, the battle for the top of the leaderboard is only separated by 0.8 of a second as Chandler Roy keeping a lot of pressure here on Chris Van Air. Both maintaining 11 lap paces and both are on ahead of previous rounds TQ.
1 minute left.
50 seconds left to go.
$45 seconds left.
Chandler
30
Roy
seconds
now going
left.
to fall down to number 3 spot. That's going to give the spot now to Michael Kokoska. He bumps up to the number 2, but Van Air now with a nearly 18-second lead here on the field. It's
15
Van Air,
seconds left.
Roy, Kokoska, 1, 2, and 3 as Chandler Roy now works his way back to the number 2 spot. Rick still holding on to that 4 with Jose now 5, Rich 6, Ryan in at 7, Nicholas in the 8. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Nicholas Sack-Andy done. Michael Kokoska done. Ryan Hasty done. Chris Van Air done.
All right, waiting on Jose, Rick, Rich, and Chandler.
Rick Tossavinen done. Rich Sanderson done. Jose Zayas done.
Waiting on Chandler Roy. No Chandler, I don't see one moving. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Chris Van Air going to take the race win. Finish up with 11 lap 5:17. All right, race number 25 coming up next. Again, guys, going to take a break after this. Going to blow the track off, put some water down, do the resort.
Owen Simmons. Lee Griffiths. Benny Wilkerson.
All right,
Craig
let's get our
Jensen.
drum Marcelli. Chris Van Air on the 1, Michael Kokoska on the 2, Jose Zayas on the 9, Rick on the
Rick
4, Rich on the 3,
Zach.
Chandler on the 10,
Jimmy Woodward.
Ryan on the 6, Nicholas on the 5, Andy
John
on the
Ludwig.
7, and Jerome, if you would please take the 8. Jerome, please take the 8.
Beth Ludwig. 1 minute to the start
So
of
the
the
only
race.
one I'm waiting on a check on is Jay Kinney. Jay Kinney, just waiting on a check
Ron
from
Van
you,
Roy.
good sir.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. Jay Kinney.
All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Missing the 8, Jerome. And missing the 7, Andy Snow. Missing 2 marshals,
15
please.
seconds to
2
start the
marshals. Got everybody checked in. Here comes Andy, missing the 1 as well. Chris Van Air on the 1. He's standing off to the side. So Jerome missing you.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Jerome on the 8, please. Jerome on the 8. Get them all lined up here. It's going to be Owen Simmons on the tone, followed by Craig, Lee, Doug, Jimmy, Ron, Beth, Dwayne, Benny, Rick, and Jay. Where's my Frenchman at? Jerome. There we go. What's that? Okay. But I put you in the last race you did. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it, Jerome. I'll take care of it. I'll go down and marshal it. I'll take care of it. I'll start the race. I'll get it. Don't worry about it. Owen on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in lesson 5. Craig, Lee, Doug, Jimmy, Ron, Beth, Dwayne, Benny, Rick, and Jay. Everybody get their first laps in. We'll call out your order. It's 13.5, two-wheel drive short course out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Craig Jackson right now leading the way here in short course at a 10-lap 5:14. Owen Simmons working in number 2 on a 10-lap 5:15. Lee Griffiths into number 3. Doug Ludwig in the 4. Ron Vanderkoy in the 5. Jimmy Woodley in the 6. Resort guys right after this race. Resort right after the race. Going to blow the track off, put some water down. Going to take probably about 25-ish minutes or so, and then we'll move into round number 2. Track will be closed during that time, obviously. It's Owen, Craig, Lee, Doug, Ron. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
.245 remaining, 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Craig Jackson right now 0.2 of a second up on Owen Simmons. Simmons 0.4 of a second up on Lee Griffiths. Jay Kenny holding on to that number 4 spot. Ron Vanderkoy in the 5. Jimmy Woodley in that number 6. Doug Ludwig in the 7. Rick Kenny in the 8. Benny holding on that number 9. Dwayne Sapp in the 10. And Beth Ludwig in the 11. Craig Jackson, 0.7 of a second now up on Owen Simmons for that number 2 spot with just over 2 minutes left to go. .130 left to go. 1/10 of a second, all the separating Craig Jackson and Owen Simmons. Craig working the back section of the track. That is that silver, yellow, and purple. Here he comes down the front straightaway.
One minute left.
Our leaders are going to have to deal with some lap traffic as they work the back section of the track. They got Ron Vanderkoy just in front of him. Ron currently running in the number 6 spot, just in front, or just behind Doug Ludwig.
45 seconds left.
Jay Kenny coming across the line, working that number 4. Kenny right now 17 seconds back of Lee Griffiths. Griffiths now beginning to run down Craig Jackson for that number 2 with only 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Owen, Craig, Lee, 1, 2, and 3.
15
Now they're
seconds
separated
left.
by 1.9 seconds here. 15 seconds left to go.
Owen Simmons done. Craig Jackson done. Doug Ludwig done. Jay Kinney done. Lee Griffiths done. Jimmy Woodley done. Ron Vanderkoy done. Rick Kinney done.
All right, waiting on Benny, Dwayne, and Beth. 3 to finish.
Beth Ludwig done.
2 to finish.
Benny Wilkerson done.
One to finish, waiting on Dwayne
drivers
Sapp.
are
There we
finished.
go. That's the race. Owen
Dwayne Sapp
Simmons
done.
going to take the win and set TQ round number 1 at 10 lap 5:14. All righty, guys. Let me do the resort here real quick.
Danny Paz. Danny Paz. Danny Paz. Danny. Danny.
$300 on water, so I spend $100 on ice. I'm not spending it. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Nope. Somebody just brought me a Chick-fil-A biscuit.
You're living on Chick-fil-A today.
That's right. Thank you.
Okay. Wyatt, they have to for all of us too.
Okay.
So if Danny's hungry, we can send him that way too.
Alrighty, guys, I just got done with the resort. It is almost done uploading the live RC, so it'll be updated here in just a split second. It's about 80% done, 90%, and there it is. That's 100%. So, alrighty, guys, it is loaded. Make sure you check the heat sheets, guys. I had to change the order. Around. Make sure you check the heat sheets. Had a lot of back-to-backs from the resort, so I had to change the order. Make sure you check the heat sheets, please. Check, check. Hey, guys, if you haven't gotten your shirts yet, please come over and do so. And if you would like to buy one of the gray-colored ONS shirts, we have those for sale. It looks like we only have 2X and large left. That's all we have. I've got 2 larges. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and only got 5 2X, and this is the light gray shirts. They're $25 for a shirt. If you'd like to buy one, be glad to sell you one. The black shirts are free. Come with your race entry. Yes. Don Talbert, where you at? You still around, Don Talbert? Still around?
Lefty. Tomorrow, the big grudge race between Lefty and Danny Paz. Come watch it. Today is just practice.
All right, guys, once again, resort is posted. Resort is posted. Please make sure you check the heat sheets. Round 2 and 3 are both posted. They are different from round 1. I had to change the running order up quite a bit to prevent all the back-to-backs. Oh, wow. Who's old Ford? Is that an old Ford? Is that what that is? Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame him. I would too. Hey, buddy. How are you, man? Don't get burnt now. Sure I did. That's the last one.
Oh, and then a couple people asked how they can buy shirts if they don't have cash.
Which shirts were they buying?
The gray one?
They buy card.
Can they pay any other way? Right.
PayPal.
Okay. Can you give it to Lexi?
Probably get 6 and 6 months.
Yeah, I probably recognize them.
Shirt looks good, buddy. Yeah, it looks good. I caught the back end of it, and I'm like, I still ain't seen really what it is. Is it a Ford? Yeah. I thought it was. Dang. Good. Hey, Ron. It's fine. Yes. Yes, I'm sorry. Probably not. I mean, I announced that they need to make sure they check the heat sheets, so I'll wait till they get that. Again, guys, please make sure you check the heat sheets. I had to do a major reshuffle of the classes. So please make sure you check the heat sheets. Two-wheel drive mod buggy is now race 3. Two-wheel drive mod buggy race 3. I think I also moved pro stock buggy up as well. Let me pull it up here real quick. Yeah. So 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock is race 2. Two-wheel drive pro mod is race 3. And then your pro stock classes are 4 and 5. So make sure you check those heat sheets, guys. I had to do a major reshuffle on the order. Major reshuffle. Take your time, Ben. We got to wait for the reactor cup to get done.